Good morning. Just thought I would see who's about. I don't know if Nuts is going live about 6:30 or not. I thought I'd go live possibly till Nuts starts. Hello if you're watching. And good morning, depends on where you are. I don't know who'd be awake still around this time. Sort this link out. If anyone wants to jump on, please feel free. Let me just post and pin the link. And I want to go slow this morning. 216, say hello. I don't know if people get notifications anymore because I seem to be missing a lot of notifications for people going live sometimes. So it's only you need to do actually looking to see who's live, then I find half of them. I feel a bit like I want to go in a bit of a ranty mode, but I feel like it's a bit too early for that. I mean, I see a lot of. I get people need to see things with their own eyes, but when people are being said, "Oh, this is what it's like," or "That's what it's like," and people are doing this. Morning banter. It's just like, yeah, as it was said on Society Access, things fall on deaf ears. So after time, it just seems pointless anymore to even say anything when no one actually fucking listens anyway. Morning, Christine. You don't need to share it, Banter, but thank you anyway. Only me chatting shit anyway. Yeah, I'm good, Christine. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm just opening it. Easter at the same time. I would advise anyone who doesn't smoke, please do not start. Probably one of the worst habits you could ever have. And it's one of the hardest ones to kick. Speaking from experience with that one. I like a morning runs. Do you know what banter I think? Sometimes I just get myself to the point where I just feel like I'm going to blow a fuse and just need to go into rant mode. But then I think, well, it might be good. Well, it might be good for me to just fucking say everything. It would just probably come out all fucking gobbledygook anyway. Yeah, no, always, Christine. I don't know. Maybe, maybe I'll get to that point. I think sometimes people just need to have a rant, don't they? I do that. I manifest it, and then explodes. I mean, I think, especially on here, if it's like YouTube shit and you go on a rant, I think, what's the point? No one listens. No one takes any notice. People still carry on and let the same bullshit go on. And I've got better things to spend my time on than worrying about shit on here, quite honestly. So I'd rather just come on here and actually try and enjoy my time than I'm coming onto YouTube and just block all the shit out. I think I'm still yet to see you on a ranty one, Banter. No, I'm past that, Christine. Oh, I think I've got myself past that one. Just shit on here. It's like, oh, fuck off. You don't like me. You don't like, not you person. But, if people don't like me on here, I couldn't give a shit. I'm not here to be liked. I'm here because I want to be here. Thank you. My last cold closed panel is where I go. Oh, okay. I think maybe when I've come into your house, then Banter, maybe you've already done your rant and then you go back into chill mode. You speak what you find. I mean, I'm quite liking the days coming on here and just having a laugh. Take, taking the piss out of people that you can, like, how it's going to be received because you spoke to them for that long. It's, excuse the pun, it is literally just banter. Are you all just getting up, or you been awake all night? Hiya, Graham. People have lost that funny nature now. Yeah, I mean, I know it's all like a mix of communities. Well, I say a mix of communities. I wouldn't even call it that, quite honestly. I think people have lost, not just on YouTube, but like in life, what a community actually is. And on here, I think they lose any sort of morals that they think they had to start with. And yeah, calling each other, I think Bear said it yesterday, you know, calling each other wrong'uns and nonces and all the other words on here, it loses its effect. Which I kind of agree with, you know, them words should be meant for people who actually are, not just like a way to just throw away comment to someone. I think on here as well, I think, you know, when you see things and you can see things for what they are, but you just have to sit back and let people see it for themselves. And hope that they actually see shit for themselves. It's like that saying, isn't it? You can take a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Lots of sheep on here. It is banter, and I'm quite surprised. You know, all the shit I'm not, yeah, I'm going to go into the place. All the shit I've had the past year thrown at me. I'm quite surprised that half of the people that I considered friends and spoke to literally every day, not just on YouTube, but, you know, like actually away from YouTube as well, are basically just, you know, took a huge step back from actually speaking to me because of all of the shit that's been said. So it just showed me who are the sheep, quite honestly. And as much as I wouldn't wish all of the shit thrown at me on anyone on YouTube, you know, and I think, you know, at my age, you know, I'd hate to see, you know, teenage, because the world's going to like technology and all that and pushing kids being online all the time, and, you know, even fucking schoolwork's online half the time. Well, why are we pushing kids to be on something when it's so toxic? I'm in Liverpool, Christine. But at the same time, it's probably done me a favour. It's shown me what people can actually trust, you know, and what people see things for what it is. I don't care what anyone says about anyone. I treat people as they treat me. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, because everyone should form their own opinion of people, and I get that. That goes part and parcel with other stuff. I think that's where I probably enjoy coming in my own space. Like I think of my channel as my own space, so I can, you know, I can have. I think of my channel as who would be, who would be the people I would probably have a conversation with outside of YouTube. And if you're not someone I would welcome, it's almost like an extension of home, if people know what I mean by that. If I wouldn't welcome you into my space, then why would I welcome you into or onto my channel? From Newcastle. That was just, yeah. I'm just thinking of football with that. I had like six matches pinned, trying to fucking keep up with with who scored, and that just took me head in. Just concentrating more on the bloody scores than the fucking live chat that I was in. I was like, oh fuck that. And then I fell asleep. I think there's such a thing as possibly being too nice to people, because especially on here, I've learned, you just get shit back. So it doesn't matter. As I say, your time's precious, so spend it where you want to spend it. You don't like the toxic shit, just move away from it. You don't like certain people, just fucking, I'd say ignore them. Sometimes that's hard on here, but you have to acknowledge them. Not really Everton's, was it? I know I think when I fell asleep at Everton, hadn't actually scored out of that match. Yeah, kindness is definitely taken for weakness on YouTube. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's taken for granted as well. A lot of things are probably taken for granted on here. Morning, Babs. Relegation town. There's no this like. Oh, I feel bad for like Leeds. That's probably the first scorer looks at, like waking up. I don't know what it is with Leeds. The past few, I don't watch football, but the past few matches, even just pinning the score, I just think, fucking, who's giving them advice? I don't watch the match, obviously, but just fucking pull your finger out your ass and actually fucking play the game. It's not a fucking kick about with your mates, like half of them play. I think I've probably watched like 3 football matches maybe at a push in my life, quite honestly. Besides, obviously, times where I've gone to visit people and they've got the match on. But then, like, to sit down, start to finish, and watch a match, probably 3. And I always think it's like, a kick about with your mates the first off. You can tell when they've been at a fucking bollocking in in half time, and then they come back and pull the finger out their ass when it's too fucking late. Leeds are just crap. It's literally that simple. Is it the players though, or is it the management and who's directing it? Maybe they just need a switch up or something. Morning, Kaz. 4 managers wasn't helpful. 4 managers. Like that, if they've had four managers at once, then fucking cause arguments, wouldn't it? What do you mean, one after the other? For maybe that's the problem. Maybe they're not all on the same page. Morning, King. One after the other got sacked. Yeah, that's not going to help any team. That's going to lower. The words I'm looking for. Team spinning. Probably not the words I'm thinking of, but thinking morality, but that's probably not even the right word either. I mean, as much as it was just shit, mate. It's okay to say. I think there's probably, past few matches, as I say, they've probably played shit, but I wonder, is that them or is that other shit going on? But then they just need to, you need to get a manager that's going to actually fucking have the backs, put whatever plan or whatever they do into and get the team working together. And now I don't know football. I really couldn't get. As far as me and football, I think they're a bunch of overpaid tossers, quite honestly. And I always say half the kids in the street could play better football than half of these football matches. Oh, you're optical. Yeah, I didn't want to add knock on to that other one. So I was like, wow, no. I thought I'd come to my own instead. Here for 20 minutes and in bed. You've been awake all night, optical. Yeah, I definitely think they're overpaid. Is the rumour true you're leaving YouTube? Optical, I told you not to tell anyone, for fuck's sake. Like, can no one keep a secret on this bastard thing? I'll be quite honest with that. I was kind of like, I felt awkward with that one. You know, obviously it's nice, you like to win the race and stuff, but I kind of feel awkward with that. So I don't plan on actually. I don't plan on spending that money on myself or anything like that. I'm planning on doing something else with it to help other people. You know. I won the duck race on DJ. Get me words out. DJ Audits. He does a live every last Sunday of the month and gives away like key rings and stuff, and then he does a membership race where all of the people that have paid into that, membership for the channel, he gives that amount away. So I just happened to win the race this time. I've got to be honest, the money's not on it. I'm looking forward to the key ring. That sounds stupid. It's so long I've been saying, send me a key ring, send me a key ring. And waiting for Bear to actually send me a fucking key ring because he's got one there. Hopefully, yeah. Don't feel awkward, you have a race eventually. It does, it really does feel awkward because I don't want nothing off of you. So I do plan on putting that to a use and helping other people with it because I'd rather it go somewhere. Somewhere to help other people. I can do that, because I can do things like that local to me and help people around me and stuff like that. And I've got to be honest, like things like I see a lot of homeless people, so even just being able to buy them something. So yeah. Not that I don't anyway. I do that anyway, but you know what I mean. It'll go and help other people, even if it's just a meal or help something else. I'll go for a wee and then I'll email you my address to send it. Morning, Lazy Flat Pepper. I hope you're good. And congrats, Kaz, if you want a key ring as well. I like your pictures. If you mean the ones I'm doing for other people, they're my fucking pain in the arse, to be honest. I started doing the pictures just as something to try. And then it got to be where I wasn't enjoying doing them. And then I was getting frustrated because the pictures are created by AI, so trying to get it to spell fucking right was just pissing me off. So I'd have to try and see, if it was going to play ball. And if it weren't, I'd just think fuck it and try again the next day. Nah, it's all good optical. I was actually doing I was trying to do like picture collections. I did start one, but then I ended up doing more pictures. So that one is still not finished. Spend hours on Blue Willow. If you'd have to spend hours on Blue Willow because the fucking variations to get to what you actually want it to do can take fucking forever. And then some of the pictures, I've like saying things from some pictures, and then other pictures have got certain things in it, so I try and have to merge them into one picture somehow. Sometimes they look alright, sometimes they just look shit, quite honestly. Sorry, but I love this one more than the logo you've done. Yeah, but that's one that isn't that one that I've done anyway. Was that the one Mrs. J's on? I can't remember. No, I think you still got the one I done first, didn't you? The Blue Willow optical. Use Blue Willow. I think it was just somewhere over 100 quid, Babs. Yeah. King, I'm asking that because I'm looking through a fucking crack screen here, so. I mean, to be honest, I think they're paying to get this phone fixed. Be easier just putting that money to buying another one, quite honestly. By the time I pay for this front and back to get fixed, just might as well just buy the whole fucking phone again. And just move my shift from this one to that one. Yeah, it is nice, Babs. It just just feels awkward, quite honestly. I demand an ice cream from your winnings. Would that be the £50 ice cream optical or the fucking £100 one? Have a good day, Kaz. I don't know if I'll see you in probably see you in another stream somewhere. Why do I feel? That's a good question, actually, Babs. I don't know. Why do I feel awkward? Fuck. How to answer that one? I guess it's like just a personal thing, you know. I don't rely on other people for anything. You know, if if I need to do anything, I'll do it for myself, and it just feels awkward. As I say, I didn't come on here to do anything or sleep well optical. Have a good sleep and then have a good day optical. If you actually see anyway. I don't know if it's making me feel more awkward and answering the question of why it feels awkward. It's crazy. Yeah. Alright, optical. Cheers, not worse. So I was about to say about the bank holiday. I'm wondering what you're all doing for the bank holiday. You all have a good weekend. You're all enjoying it. This month just feels like it's fucking bank holiday after bank holiday after bank holiday. And I know we usually get two in May anyway, but the fucking coronation and an extra one, and then fucking. I feel like this month the kids have probably been more out of school than actually fucking in it, with between freaking bank holidays and then schools going on, teachers going on strike and set days off for that the past couple of months. I just think, fuck's sake. Bank holiday, I mean, Mike has jammed on mute. Oh shit. I wouldn't even have a clue how you can fix it, Babs, quite honestly. Probably a good thing. Good luck, Babs. Hopefully that fixes it. So he's up to much today. Imagine actually saying that to someone and then they actually go and do, Banter. Like, would that make you feel shit because you said it? Mm. I'm quite fussy with the shopping. I have to like do it myself. I couldn't have it. I love certain things delivered, but definitely not fresh stuff. I think they always like just grab the first one, especially with fresh. You wouldn't give a shit, they'd probably just give you anything. Plus, then I think the last delivery I had, fucking half the shit was missing. So they didn't. It's like, oh, fucking pointless doing it. Quicker just doing it myself. Yeah, I think if they're going to substitute things, you should just fucking not charge you for the thing that you actually wanted anyway. Or just not even do substitutions, because they might fucking give you something that you don't even fucking want. And then what are you supposed to do with it? Like, I thought you're supposed to send it back or whatever. And qualities are pain in the. I guess substitutions you don't want if it's sealed or tinned or something. You could probably always go and give it to someone else. Always chuck it in a food bank, because I'm guessing they're probably way overstretched right now with cost of living going up, and I keep getting notifications like fucking shops are shutting, and supermarkets are going to be closing so many stores, and staff. I think the last one I seen was like as the thing, and he said, "Oh, staff could possibly lose the jobs if they don't take a pay cut." And then I actually asked someone in it as the uniform, have you heard this? And is this like change? She went, well, no, we've actually just had a pay rise. So, and qualities are a pain in the ass. Too many in 1 month. And it's costing me. I'm guessing you mean a fortune in wages. I bet it is. I once got birthday candles substituted with a table candle. Guess it'll last longer, banter. But can't exactly chuck that on a birthday cake. To see a good video actually for leftover candles, the wax once the wick's burnt down, glass jars that you've got the candles in. If you stick them, in, stand them in a pan, hot water, melt the wax, and then use a birthday candle to actually for the wick, and just carefully hold the box around it.
Bonjour.
Hello, Babs.
Hi there. Is it working, the fucking bastard thing?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Fucking thing. It would just jammed on. I thought, oh, go on. I waited all night for somebody to go live that I liked. And then when finally someone goes live I liked, the fucking thing wouldn't unmute, the bastard thing. Fuck me, man. Honestly. So I've called it all sorts of names, but yeah. Hi, how are you doing?
Well, welcome on my channel. We just chat shit, Babs. That's all I do, and you just chat shit, and I've
That's all I do as well.
The odd meaningful conversation sometimes.
Oh, fuck that. Hey, listen, I'm just glad of a chat. Unless you want to call me out and we'll go for a fucking square go, because that seems to be the thing that all the fellas do. Dear me.
Well, that's all you hear on panels, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel awkward asking about your winnings.
No, it was kind of a good question, but I'm just so used to doing everything for me. I'm not used to taking all things off other people when I'm so used to doing it for myself.
So where did you win it?
DJ Audit's channel.
Right. And I don't think I've heard of DJ Audits. But then again, there's a whole load of YouTube channels that I've never come across. So do you feel awkward because you were not on a channel that you don't go on, or do you just feel awkward because you're just one of those people that?
No, I'm a mod on his channel, so I just feel awkward. Yeah.
But you can't rig the duck race, can you? Come on, fucking hell. I mean, fair enough. It'd have been.
Hey, that'll be the next stream of Babs.
Guarantee. Well, I guarantee. Well, it'll be my fault anyway. Don't worry. Now I'm here. You can just blame me. No problem at all. Well, yeah. Well, you know, my history with with having a spanner and it being the end of the world for the whole of YouTube. Yeah, I've gone full circle with all that shite.
There's only so much shit that you can listen to, aren't you?
Oh, there's only so much shit you can listen to about yourself.
Well, yeah, and it's all shit. Yeah, it's like, if you want to think that, fuck off and think that. Like, you know.
Exactly. Well, I've groomed apparently everybody on YouTube. So, well, fair enough. Then that's okay. Then let's move on from that. Now I've got to a point where I'm sick of. I don't want to go here because I don't want to upset them, and they might be there, so I don't upset them, and I don't want to upset. Do you know what? I actually couldn't give a fuck about upsetting anybody. I don't know these people. You know, they may all talk about me as if they all know me, but I don't know any of them. So it's what it is. I'm not here to upset anybody. It just comes naturally. As you know, because you couldn't stick me at first, and now look, you're one of my biggest fans.
See, the first time, like, I heard you on, I heard like Fly and stuff going on about Radio Babs, and I hadn't seen you at that point, and then I think I managed to catch one of your lives, and I was just listening, I think. And I thought, yeah, she sounds like a right laugh. And then in
then it went all bloody.
Then it went a bit
child abuse,
yeah,
didn't it? It went all child abuse. But
well, I don't know about all of that, but you know, it
wasn't me. It was. I had Stir of Echoes, didn't I, as my co-host on five lives over the space of 2 weeks, and that was the biggest fucking crime in my life with that.
I think that's where it probably went a bit all skewy, because I was hearing things about Stir and
tell me about it.
It's just it was
all
loads of shit at that point, and then
it was all news to me as well, Anne-Marie. I
think that's probably where I took a step back and thought, no, what I need to think, you know, do I actually get on with this person, or you know, as in general for anyone on YouTube, do I get on with this person? What do I think of this person?
Well, yeah.
And if I like that person, then fuck you if you don't, quite honestly.
Yeah, it certainly was a baptism of fire for me. It was all that. I was naive to not do a full blood test and retinal scan on somebody that were just on the panel. Do you know? But yeah, fucking hell. So is what it is, isn't it? I'm still none the fucking wiser where it concerns any of that. So be it. But yeah, it's that was a fantastic start to my YouTube career with that. Yeah. Hence, I took all the lives down because, well, it just seemed the right thing to do, as you do. And then it fucking put me off doing any more. I thought, well. So then I just became a bitch and went on everybody else's, and yeah, that didn't do me any favors either. So good. So then I stuck to the chat, and that was even worse because as bad as I come across when I'm speaking, fuck me, it's even worse when I'm typing. So then I quit doing that and went silent for a while, and that was the worst of all. That was
I think the way things are said in chat can be misinterpreted to how the person means that's typing it as well.
Oh, why sarcasm?
So unless you can literally, put a voice to the name or know what kind of person they are, then things can come across wrong. Yeah,
that was the problem. That everybody knew what I were like, so everyone presumed that I was just being a pure cunt in the chat, and I wasn't, because I don't go out of my way to be mean. It's just my humour was totally lost, completely fucking lost. And the more I tried to explain myself, the worse.
You're just digging yourself at all then.
Oh, you what fucking hell? Hey, not many. Bloody hell, I might as well have had a JCB. I dug that many giant holes. But I didn't mean any offence, because do you know what it is? If I want to offend somebody, I'd be dead clear. They'd know without any shadow of a doubt. But because YouTube's such a paranoid place, and I wasn't aware of how fucking paranoid everybody that I spoke to would be. I just carried on as normal, and fuck me, by the end of it, I thought, I'm going to have a red cross painted on the door at this rate.
See, I think sitting back and probably watching a lot more recently than
participating.
Still participating and stuff, but sitting back and thinking and seeing people, I just see a lot more narcissist people, and it's all about me, and I think that's just probably most of what I've come across then.
Nothing is as it
seems. Even if it's nothing about them, it's actually about them.
Yep.
What else to do with you, but you think it's about you.
And then my other biggest mistake was doing impressions of accents, and that were it. Then that were me fucking dead in the water. There were no coming back. But it's just humour. It was just humour. Even in the face of some real fucking nasty stuff coming my way, the best thing to do for me was just to be humorous, and even that was, and even worse that you are Scouse, aren't you? I'm not offending you by saying
yeah.
Good. Well, even worse is for me to do a Scouse accent, and I was saying sorry and explaining myself, and the only people who minded were the people that I was aiming it at. So I thought, okay, that's all right then.
I think it's funny people doing accents.
I love it, and no one's ever does the Yorkshire accent.
But when someone thinks they're good at doing a Scouse accent, and it's like, just never ever do that again, because it's the shittest Scouse accent I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, it's certainly. I'd never pretend. I'd never pretend to be anything but Yorkshire. That's for sure. Definitely. But yes, I never meant any offence. I feel obliged to say this to anybody I come across who's Scouse or remotely sounds like the Scouses. I never meant any offence. It was never aimed at anybody. And and it's the nicest accent to do as well. It's as an impression, it flows so nicely off the tongue. But it does. Yeah, you do a Yorkshire. That knows it's fucking awful.
I'm shit at accents, quite honestly.
So am I. But it amuses the fuck out of me. Yeah, it really. And I spent a lot. The first sort of glut of panels I were on generally would be with Stig, so it was his accent that I kind of mimicked, and it was And it were all right when everybody liked me, but then as soon as I started falling out with people, it became like a fucking. It was like the best weapon I had, and I don't know
even
why.
know who Stig is, to be honest.
Well, neither do I, but it's a long time in the past, is all that. But yeah, so I just wanted to let any Scouts know that unless I meant to offend you, I didn't mean to offend anybody, especially with an accent like mine than ours. I whip pigeons and flat cap. No. Yeah, so I hope you don't mind me jumping on. I thought, oh, should I message first and say, am I okay? I thought, oh well, fuck
no,
it. Just smashed my microphone up. I thought I might as well make use of it now.
If people click the link and I don't want people on the I just fucking boot people from backstage.
Do right, good.
And then say just you're not even coming on, fuck off.
Do you humiliate them as well?
No, just tell them to fuck off. If I don't want them on the panel, they don't get on.
And
then if they continue to keep coming back after that, then I just block their ass from choosing.
What you do right. But one thing I will say is yours is the first live that I saw where everything was coordinated, visually.
I wasn't know about that.
Yeah, and honestly, yours. Everyone's into graphics now, aren't they? But yours was the first where your icon matched your background, matched your little icon in the corner, matched your bloody thumbnail, and I remember thinking, oh, that's a bit fucking flash, and then it's just stuck with black. and then by the time
I keep changing things, but then I keep missing like the heart in the corner was my last avatar. And so I've still got all the things going along as I've changed it, but I still miss the old stuff as well.
It's a fucking effort though, isn't it?
But then the one of the avatar is out of the heart in the corner is out of the intro thing, and then the one I've got now is one I've done myself or tried to do myself.
Yeah, I've seen you've been doing. I've seen you've been doing a few different ones because you did one. I can't remember who it was for, and it looked like my dad used to.
Mr. England.
Mr. England, you bastard! How are you doing? I hope you don't mind. I shared your live, so if anybody reprobates coming, that'll be my fault. But you did one. You did a logo for something that looked like the cover of the ELO album, which were my father's favourite band. Back in the 80s. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why. You had to hide away for so... Yeah, it's old. You're probably too young. And yeah, good icons, nice. I just thought I'd stick with mine. It was from 1970.
Which one was that?
I'm not going to lie, I have no idea. It was nice. It was. I don't know. I shall look back and let you know. I don't have that information right now. If I try and go look, it'll take me 3 hours, and I still won't know. It was good though. It was good. Not as good as the one you did for somebody with Man City, and you did a Man U. That was the best one.
Oh, that I literally, I don't know what was in me. that was no stock really.
Yeah, he's not a fan of mine, so I took great pleasure in seeing that.
I was because I went into it because he'd asked me, and then I didn't go back and look at the message properly, and then just started doing it. I thought he'd said like Man City, and then and he said, yeah, so I'm like, oh shit, I'll change that then.
Well, yeah, normally people who live in Manchester don't support either team, do they? So. But yeah, I can't actually stick football. It's only because Leeds have been relegated, and in the run up to relegation, I kind of everybody around here were talking about it. So it sort of sticks, doesn't it? It's not the best thing. It's not like doing the double back when I were a wee gal. But yeah, relegated.
I mean, some of them pictures I've put up, some of them I like them, and then some of them I just think that just is shit. Quite honestly, but then when I put it up, people have liked
everyone
it.
Else. Yeah.
So
you'll spend so many hours though looking at them, and it ends up you can't see what you've done right.
If I'm not happy with them, do I really want to put them up?
Well, yeah, because they're not for you, are they? They're for other people. And look at the shit they've got that you're replacing. Fucking hell. The only thing I've got to make sure they're all off centre for people.
The thing that people need to realise is I I just tell the AI what I want it to do and try and get it to what I imagine it or would like it to look like. It takes about 200 variations to even get anywhere close to that.
What do you mean? You tell it? What do you mean? You tell the AI what you want it to do?
You type
do you
in
mean?
what you want it to like imagine.
What is it?
So
Alexa, do me a logo for Tim Smith. Yellow, blue,
that
and
was
white.
like AI in Discord. So
Oh my fucking god! That's
yeah.
it. Listen, I tried Discord once. It made my phone beep that many times. I just honestly, my family looked at me like I was doing something really bad. I turned it off. My teenage daughter, she said to me, "What is that? Is that Discord?" I said, "Yes, you won't get rid of it, please." All right. I uninstalled the app. That when it done. I mean, it wasn't, and it would, you know, and it wasn't even a YouTube thing. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was. Do you know, it was something significant. But fuck me, man, doesn't it beep a lot? Wow.
I don't need a beep. I don't have the beeps on for the notifications. I just, it comes down, like it scrolls down with the notifications. But even they can get annoying sometimes, so I end up switching it off in whatever server.
Nobody would even talking to me, and it would beeping that. I'm going to look. I'm thinking, what? I don't even know what I'm looking at. What's all this? What is all this? Is it for me? And of course, I automatically presumed that everything was for me because it was making my phone beep like constantly. This is the first fucking hour of even being on Discord, and that was me done. No, it was just I stressed the fuck out. I felt obliged to keep going looking. None of it. It was looking. We were watching some Jag stream or something or other, some bloody fight or something like that. I don't even know what I thought we're doing, but yeah, I cancelled that off.
And at the first time, like downloading it and trying to get used to it, I just thought I can't. My first thing was trying to change it from like pure white to dark mode. And
I hate you stream had a dark mode.
And I just got so pissed off, and I thought, fuck, I nearly launched my phone, and it was pissing me off, and I thought, I'd just fuck that shit, deleted it. And then the next day, I thought, I'll try again and see what it's like. And
well,
yeah,
that was the other problem. It was on my phone, whereas this, because I'm using my laptop, obviously, because it's do you know what? Because I'm old. I think I feel like I'm about 500 years old. The phone is it's like a postage stamp on a night, certainly this time of the morning, whereas the laptop, it's just there big, although it's too fucking bright, but it's big, it's nice and big.
Yeah.
And Discord on my phone, no, pass on that one. So big up to anybody who's in a Discord. How the fuck they do with that, I don't know. No. So
sometimes even that pisses me off though, like when I've had me moments and so you just want to fucking shut everything out. So just start leaving everyone's servers and and then start removing people from my own and stuff that. Just shut everything down and then a couple of days later I think you fucking dickhead now, you've got to rejoin everything.
I think I should have something like that so I can just go in a mood and delete everything. Although I've never heard you lose it, but I've seen like little posts you've put up and little videos, and I thought, whoa, I wonder what is even going on with Anne-Marie and over there. And then we've had certainly had one or two enemies in common, and I've never heard anything be anything other than just chatty. So I feel like I've missed out.
I think, I don't try to. I don't come in here and try to offend people, and I don't expect everyone to actually fucking like me, because half the time, you have them moods where you fucking just don't like yourself, quite honestly. But
exactly.
So I don't expect that. But me on here, I just like helping people.
Oh, I'd love to say me too, but.
But then sometimes I think, especially with all the shit I've had the past year at least, I think I look at things and think, why did I even fucking share your channel to start with? Quite honestly, because you're just a fucking cunt.
Yeah, it's a different world from being a non-channel to having a channel. Even now I don't go live, but I'm a real panel hopper, and still it's like I don't know. It's like a curse, and I don't know why. But then again, I suppose I've got a big mouth.
Are you ever going to do lives again yourself?
Yeah, of course I will, but just not until there's need to do them. For me as well, it stressed me the fuck out. Because I'm such a control freak, trying to keep control of everything. Whereas if I go on somebody else's, I can just talk and I don't have to worry about what the chat's saying, what was in the back, what about this, what about that, what about my phone beeping, because I just ignore everything and enjoy talking. You know, the worst type of panel guest.
Plus, you can fuck off when you want to fuck off.
Oh, well, yeah, that's it, yeah.
I do that on here, you know, if I want to go, I'll just say, right, you can all fuck off now because I'm coming to do this, I'm going to do that.
Oh, I couldn't say I
more often than not, it's like, fuck off, I'm going on my school run now. So...
a 75-hour fucking live just so I didn't offend anybody, but so I didn't offend myself, because I think, oh, well, I'm enjoying myself talking. But I never realised I liked talking as much. I knew I liked talking, but yeah, it's a curse. I know it's a curse for everybody else, but it's great. I enjoy myself.
Sometimes I go in lives and I think it would be nice to jump up on the panel, but then I think I've got fuck all to say. You know, I might have the odd little comment on certain topics, but I thought I just can't be asked.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean. I don't. That beeping noise, by the way, is my vape. It's not any sort of fucking recording system or satellite technology, any shite that anybody's said before. Just my vape. I don't have enough of an agenda for YouTube, and I really should have. And I forget who don't like me, and I forget who I don't like, and because I just it's not that deep.
Yeah, I think if there's certain people I won't like, I just think you're just a fucking tosser.
There's loads I wouldn't entertain, full stop. That's why I don't do live. If I'm on someone else's live, I respect the fact that it's their channel, and just like going into a boozer when you see somebody you can't stand, you either brain them in the toilet, kick them outside, or totally ignore them. Because that's just respectful, isn't it? It's just what you do. Unless I know that the channel host don't like them as well, and then I can make a stink about it.
Seriously, I'd rather have a live, you know, even if there's not that many people watching or not that many people in chat, as long as it's
quality, not quantity.
I'm enjoying it, yeah.
Well, that's it, yeah. I made the mistake of going from coming on YouTube to have a laugh and just entertain myself and just talk, to feeling like I was providing a service, to then becoming a shoulder to cry and a counsellor and all that. Oh, no, I'm none of them things. Who are I kidding? That's none of my business. And plus, I'm not actually that interested in people's private lives for them to be confiding in me. And I don't know. I just that's why I came on YouTube, because in real life I have enough of that. So YouTube, I thought, oh, everyone's a stranger. That'll be all right. That was fucking worse. Honestly, well, you'll know exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm the worst person to give advice.
I think sometimes I'm good at giving advice, but then I need to actually take on board the advice I'm giving myself.
Yes. That is me 100%. Oh God, I can preach all day long, but in reality, I'm telling you what I should be doing, but I'm just you know, what's the word, deflecting.
but me as a person, I don't, you know, I think of the way my thought process is like, you know, I'll take things on board, but then, you know, if you went onto a topic and it's like something I've got no idea about or whatever, I'll take on what you're saying, and then I'll like think about it for a little bit and then come back with an opinion. I can't just give a straight opinion off the bat.
See, that's a quality I don't possess. I'll make some really uninformed, ill-informed, or not at all informed comments, and not think this is a real person you're talking to, and unfortunately, they're going to listen to you for some fucking reason. I don't know why. And so, but you know, and it's not till afterwards I think, oh, I didn't really mean that. I was just, I didn't, you know, I'm just really far too flippant with stuff like that. So I try not to get in those situations, but I don't know. I always end up. And my
Maybe
advice
that's my problem now. Sometimes I overthink things as well.
oh, well, I'm just a busy bastard. I over fucking involve myself massively. And honestly, I've had to rein myself back so much. It's none of my business. Everyone can't be saved. I can't help everybody, and I don't fucking want to anyway. So what am I doing? You know, it's like I don't know. It's like a weird perversion. So I just avoid it completely now. I won't even promise I'll send somebody an email or anything now because I know that I won't.
Yeah, before you end up forgetting.
Oh no, don't forget. I end up resenting the person who's asked me for help. I think, oh, you fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell. I just ain't that awful. But no, I've spent the past how long have I been? It's nearly a year. I think a year in July. I've been talking. You know, I've had a channel. I've had a proper channel, and I just who am I kidding? I'm not. This is not the citizen's advice. Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to come on here and talk and stuff, but I think if people need actual proper help, go and get it off the proper people.
Just because I speak nicely occasionally is no measure of what I know at all whatsoever. That's no, and then I feel bad then afterwards, and I think, well, I just want to chit chat if that makes sense, and take the piss. Yeah, but I get over involved and over familiar. Like everyone's coming for Christmas and stuff like that. It's not necessary. What? I know to come anyway. So am I pretending to? Everyone goes along with it, and so yeah. So I tend to just take the piss now and just really go only on panels like Chris the Bricks. Really, you're okay because you're a female, so you just the men are just so easily led. They'll believe anything. Yeah, too many blokes on this YouTube and not enough females.
Well, the men on YouTube, if they're not like, you know, on panels, especially if they're not going at each other, they're fucking paving on the women that are on panels. So, yeah.
Well, exactly. Well, yeah, and they're paving on the women. That even worse when they've seen the women and they're still trying to dry hump them, and you think, "Oh, how bad are you then? You've seen what I've seen. How bad are you?" Oh, sorry, you'll have lost at least 15 subs by now. I do apologise.
To be honest, I'm not asked.
No, I couldn't give a flying fuck either. My only aim was to get 500 subs so I could get a community page. Right, I fucking worked really hard at it. And do you know what happened? The day, I shit you not, the day I got my 500 subs, and the day I got my community page. Do you know what they did? YouTube did. Oh, give it fucking page. Give it to anybody. Any bastard could fucking. There's somebody with 5 subs in the chat telling me how great they've got a community page. I'm thinking, you what? What? I really. That's my fucking luck. And other than that, there's going to be. I'd never get monetized if I had 10 million subs. Nor do I want the responsibility of being monetized. And plus, I know there's not worth paying for. I know that. So yeah, I've actually started to hate YouTube, but it's like an obsession. It's like a fear of missing out.
See, I hate YouTube in the way that it's a complete hypocrite in itself. It got all of these guidelines and, you know, community standards and all this bollocks, and then you think, you're fucking awesome. You're taking something down because someone played a fucking stream, like played a song or some crap like that, and putting a copyright claim on. But then you've got all these people fucking making threats and abusing people and
really
fucking all this other shit, and it's like, oh, Tom, where's the fucking community guidelines when that's happening?
I had a problem, as you probably know, with another channel, and And it got to a point where I really think, fuck me, man, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Stop. Just leave me alone. So I thought, right, I'm going to fucking, okay, what can I do? I'll go report you. So I looked into it. What's your name? What's your fucking name? Please be aware that the channel that you are issuing this fucking you're a wanker strike on will know all your details. Oh, for they fuck. So I just had to suck it up and fucking just think, well, I mean, but yeah, every single channel of everybody I've seen on YouTube at some point gets some heinous fucking punishment, like Ministry of Madness. What did he ever do wrong? I've never even heard the guy swear. And he went through a period of being shadow banned and this, that, and the other. And then there's people can't go live and you can't do this and you can't. What? Why? Because I don't even understand why. When I've just seen a video of somebody getting their head cut off that's had 3 million views. Eh?
Yeah, it does.
How does that work?
On here, yeah.
No, there's some really bad stuff that's got like 3 million views. Seriously, I made a mistake of watching something gruesome on a short that just popped up. That's it. My fucking whole feed turned into this
recommendations. Yeah,
it's like the fucking. It's like the Taliban fucking scrapbook. It's
I mean, I kind of watch. You know, if I'm just pottering about or whatever, so I'll like go through the shorts that it pops up with. And at one point, it was showing me like someone hunting and shooting pigs. I'm like, why are you even recommending that to me? I fucking look at any shit like that. So why is that even there?
I don't look at anything to do with animals. But one day there was something getting rescued out of a fucking swamp, or I don't know what it was. And I thought, what the fuck's that? Oh, it was a turtle getting something pulled out of his nose. That's right. Well, I couldn't not watch it. It was just there, and I thought, what the fuck's happening there?
Like a straw or something?
And they never even got it out. But it was just, I didn't even know what, like watching somebody doing revolting spot popping. The first time you see, you don't really know what you're looking at. And then you realise and you think, I'm never looking at that again. The fucking feed was full of all animal cruelty. It was animal cruelty. It was awful. I ended up nearly adopting a fucking monkey, mate. It was so bad. It was so
I know I'm laughing like we're half of the shit on here, and you think just sort the shit out that's on here already before you go after people. Yeah.
But then people are losing channels because they've played a bit of a BBC video too many times.
Well, I'd have to say, why would anyone play anything off the fucking BBC?
Well, no, I'm only saying BBC because I remember it was specific. Someone said it's because you've played the BBC, and it just stuck in my mind. It's Sony. Apparently, if you play music by Sony or the BBC, you get shot. That's how it works. But go back.
I like Satan songs and stuff like the companies that own them. They'll just block it outright if it's on a live.
But do you remember sort of a year ago where it was like if somebody played even 3 seconds of music on a live, everyone would go into a fucking panic mode like it were a big cock on the screen. Don't play music. Don't play. I remember watching Charlie Veitch and stuff like that before I was ever a YouTuber. I was just a watcher. And it'd be like, my God, go the other way, go the other way. Wow.
I mean, I can't get the point of that. You know, if you've got the intention of leaving your live up and someone plays a song, that can just completely block your whole live. And then if you want to put it back up, you've got to piss about and try and take that song out take that song out, and put it back together, and then you're going to miss part of your life. So it can kind of fuck it up.
It's
like,
yeah. Yes, I don't go live at the moment. It's much fucking easier. You know yourself. Although, and I've never had anyone try and palm bomb me or anything when I did go live. I felt I had poor quality trolls and no one palm bombing.
I've been palm bombed once, and then
was it any
backstage. Good? Not really.
No, don't do weird stuff backstage. Don't they do when the waiting? Come on, don't they do weird stuff in this show? I think that is one thing I miss about going live is that you get to see some really fucking weird stuff on that little screen backstage. Do they not know that you can see them? No, but don't they know? And if you keep somebody waiting too long, they get really mad on camera, don't they? Like doing a big angry face, overdoing it. Like,
See, I would always, if people, especially at the start, if people click the link and come backstage, I'd probably try and, at the height of all the porn bombings going around and stuff, I'd watch people backstage for and I know that sounds weird, but I'd be checking the channel and authenticated and all that stuff.
Well,
and I'd think I'd be looking at them thinking, what's my gut saying? Should I trust it or should I not trust it? And then if it didn't, I'd just push it.
But your gut's saying don't do it, but you're going, oh, it's a guest buzzing. I mean, certainly at the start, it was such a fucking. I think, oh, thank fuck, I don't mind if you're a porn bomber. Welcome to the panel. Just after somebody dare jump up.
Never been asked, really. I just fucking chat shit to myself.
I just never. No one ever tried. I don't know. I felt a bit let down by the trolls and the porn bombers. I'll be honest. But then I've seen some porn bombing recently, and it's not what I'd class as porn. Put it that way. It's really like what. I mean, I just think
if you want to watch that, you're gonna go and watch it anyway. You don't need someone fucking throwing it up on a bloody screen.
No, and it's I thought I would beyond being shocked. I thought, well, I've seen fucking everything, mate. Oh, I have not. I certainly haven't.
I think it was probably more the gore bombing that got to me, because the last time that happens, I literally had my youngest lads fucking stood next to me.
Oh God, nightmare. Oh no.
And it was, yeah. It was like 10:30 in the morning, and I was off Crinkle.
Oh, in the morning? Did you say we were going to say
it was 10 in the morning? Yeah.
Oof, that's grim. That's grim.
Yeah.
Oh, these. I mean, I'm laughing because they've only ever been like the early hours of the morning, the ones I've seen. Well, then that's when I'm watching. But no, 10:30 in the morning. That's crossing the line there. It is the dog. The dog even agreed. Yeah, and Mr. England saying there, did I see what happened on Mark Belfast Live? Unfortunately, it was on the television, and I did see, and I couldn't help, and I looked, and I thought, because I couldn't. I wasn't quite sure what I was seeing. Then once I established what I was seeing, I could never unsee it. And let's say it was a prolapse shit bomb. Put it that way.
Oh, okay.
But it's the guy. The guy had been on another live that I don't remember watching, but I recognised his voice from this yank, and it was the fuck was his name? Hogshead or an American Hogs. What the fuck? I'm sure it was Hogshead. And he comes on and he's sat behind a desk. He's got a fancy mic. Nice. It's nice. It's nice audio.
I think I might know. I don't know but I think they've been on the stream that I've watched.
You weren't going to say I think I know him then, were you?
No, I was going to say I think I know them from another live. One of the lives that I go into. It sounds like someone that was on that a while back.
Yeah, they would
porn bomb them.
It would have proper sat behind a counter. Sat behind a counter. It wasn't sat behind a counter at all. Hogshead. Oh yeah, Hogshead. But it was a yank, and he said, "Wait, I'm from." Did he say Jacksonville, Florida? I'm sure he said I'm from. He sounded like a decent fucking guest. I'd have been straight chatting, mate. I'd have been. I wouldn't have even noticed the bloody prolapse bumhole shitting. Because I'd have been that busy chatting. I wouldn't have been even looking at the laptop. And it's only because it's like going, then they've got to throw the N-word in there just for effect as well. That's the only thing that caught my eye on my own live. But as it happened, I was looking at the telly. I didn't have it on the laptop. And I just thought, wow, what is that? And you know how big it is on the television. It's always on the telly, like Fox Off that were on the television. I saw that on there, big screen, right, and I was stood right next to it as well. Literally, honestly, I was like 3 inches away from the television. Jaggy that were on the television again. I was stood too close, so I had to step back, and it's like a magic eye picture. It's like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh my fucking God, what am I fucking looking at? Yeah. But I just don't like when why do you have to throw the N-word in there? That's so 1980s. Turn that in. We don't need to be hearing that, do we? Trigger, trigger, trigger. That's not necessary. It's just not fucking necessary. That's prolapsed arsehole shitting everywhere is surely enough. To swing the balance. But yeah.
See, some of these lads are going, and because like, I just can't understand half the people on the panel. So I just think, what's the point of me even staying here? We'll just go in, say hello, and then fuck off.
I don't even say hello. I just watch on the television, so I don't feel obliged to do anything other than just watch. And you know, the chat on the television is so censored. You think, oh, well, they're having quite an easy evening. Not realizing in the chat it's all cunt, fuck, okay, no,
I think that's
that.
I think that's probably like more the channels I've come across, you know, and I basically don't know fucking anyone in there, so
they're the best ones.
I'll just go in and say hello and then do one, basically.
Yeah, well, at least you're being friendly and saying hello. Like I said, a lot of the time I am the ghost.
Yes, what do you think of BLM and set off shouting the N-words?
What's that? He asked, what do you think of black? I heard that. Well, that's what made me look. Because I heard the Black Lives Matters bit and I thought, what? Who's bloody Mark Belfast Live? Who's talking about Black Lives Matters on Mark Belfast Live? I thought that's a recipe for disaster. And then I looked and then boom. Black Lives, who's worrying about I can't breathe? I've seen, what's that? But because it was something I've never seen, a prolapsed anus. So I was like, what am I looking at there? What's that? And then you could see the guy's fucking knob as well. I thought, what? And then there's all this shit, and because it was so much to take in, I didn't realise how grotesque it was. So I'm proper looking, and then it all of a sudden it all became clear. Like, oh my fucking days! It was. If anybody walked in the room, it doesn't matter what time of day it is. That is like it burned an image on the television. I still can see it now. I didn't know your arsehole came out that far. So my old man said to me, what, why would that happen? I said, well, when you get fisted 9 times a day, I said, your arsehole will turn inside out. But I didn't know
I've just got this image of you watching the telly, like inspecting it, thinking, whoa, what am I looking at? What am I looking
at? Marie, I was stood in front of the television. It's a big telly. I ran 4 foot away with my hands on my face, like that. What am I looking at? Like puzzled. And it's a big arsehole inside out, shitting. See what you're looking at? There's no mistaking, but because I've never seen that. I've seen some stuff, mate. I thought I'd seen some stuff. I've seen nothing. And it was the arsehole was like a fucking funnel, man. It come out so far. You know, like it when they lay an egg. You know, like when a turtle lays an egg. Here we see the turtle eating grease. She's going to lay 500 eggs, and then she'll die. And then you think, and you watch it, and then you think, what's it doing? Oh, and it's spatting out eggs. Like it was like that, but it was shitting, and it kept going back in. Well, medically, okay. If someone said you're watching a medical video, but then they were like all this manure, and it was just all too much anyway. And I don't think I was alone in thinking that. And then all I did was laugh once I realised what it was. I wasn't shocked or horrified. I was just, I don't know, right embarrassed.
Mark was stoned out his face and didn't know what to do.
Mark just let it run. In fact, the soundtrack for Trigger, Trigger, Trigger ran out, and it just was going. And the dog started to. I've got these little dogs, and they all started to, they were disturbed. I thought, oh, don't look. The dogs were up. It's early hours or whatever, it was late, and there's a big bumhole on the screen, and someone shouted. I didn't really acknowledge what I was hearing as well. It was just all, yeah.
See, I think half the time coming on here, you think you're probably like well versed or something in like life, and then you come in and you think, fucking hell, compared to all the shit on here, I'm fucking lived a sheltered life, quite honestly.
I came on here like thinking I'm some sort of fucking pimp, and really I'm Mrs. fucking, I don't even know, I'm Mary Poppins. But I've done some investigating, mentioned it to a few people, and apparently prolapsed porn is a thing. What? It's a thing. Yes, apparently it's a thing. All right.
Some people have some weird fucking obsessive
me, mate.
things.
Yeah, I
don't
thought
you?
shitting on a table was the worst thing I'd seen. Scatting. I don't even know how fucking I'd say come across it. I don't. It would have misclick on a Google search. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Someone's shitting on a table. Someone's shitting on it. What they're shitting on a table for? It's a sex thing. All right, very good. But no, this weren't that. That's another level. Who's even got that on the computer? Why have they got that on the computer? What are you doing with that? They were fuck me, were good. They were a fucking quality fucking. He wasn't your usual fucking little dick. No, but do you know what? Do you know what was worse? I don't even know who's live. What? There was a bloke. It was a real person with his little cock in his hand, and there was nothing about him, and there was nothing about his cock. It was like a really poor quality knob, and it wasn't flaccid, and he was spinning it round, and it was and he had a full outfit on, and then he just took the camera from his face to his cock. I was live, wasn't it? I don't even know when it was, ages ago, and everybody was in the same frame of mind of what the fuck's going on, and oh my god, that's his cock. It looked like a little hamster or something. You know, like he was squinting to see what it was. It was live. He was doing it live. It was a real person, 100%, definitely real.
I know. I think Crinkle on Mark Kelly's live. I think Crinkle got his up there. But then even like Shuffling's fucking had his out, hasn't he? And on GJ's live. Which he said was by accident. No bullshit. You fucking on a live stream with a dressing gown on naked. Fuck off. You knew full well where you put that camera on purpose.
You don't see women slipping up, do you? Like that. Well,
I have recently, so.
Have you? Have you been palm bombing yourself?
Oh God, no! I wouldn't put anyone through that shit.
What do you mean?
People flashing themselves on.
I thought you meant you.
Oh God, no!
I'm really loving it out by accident.
But you know, I've got to see that boss alone fucking showing other people.
That's how you get your subs up though, isn't it? Show a bit of nip. Or shit in a bag, one or the other.
I'm trying to get rid of subs now, man.
You want rid of them?
Get more.
Hey, listen, no problem. You've got me. That'll clear a few out. Yeah, not for profit, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
Morning, Queen Ninja.
Morning, Queen Ninja. That's a name that says, go on, fucking dare you.
Who the fuck gets turned on by watching someone pushing a star bar out?
It wasn't even
fucking
a star bar, was it?
Sicko bastards.
It was more like Ready Break. It wasn't no star bar. What do they eat to shit that much like that as well? It's not normal shit, is it? It's not normal nutty shitty. It's not. It's like a. I don't even want to know. I've got too many questions about things I don't want to know.
Well, there is things you can take, isn't there? So maybe you take something to do that. And just have the camera ready at the other end.
If you're on your mobile phone, it's bad enough, but the fucking television, man, it's a fucking big thing. Awful. Like I saw Garth snotting live, full screen. I even had my glasses on.
I mean, I'll be honest, the shit I see on here or you come across on here, I'm glad I don't have my kids on YouTube.
Fucking hell, I'm glad I don't have my kids on my camera on. Anybody even knows I'm on here.
Like, you know, like on if they're on their devices, I know what they're on exactly, or I'll check, you know, where the history's been at, like, so they're not really on.
I know exactly what you mean.
Like this or Facebook or anything really.
Facebook is just it's been a no-go for years for me, thankfully. Do you know what Facebook did to me? It made me want to call everybody out, even people I liked, because it's just, what a load of bullshit. Number one, you don't look like that. Number two, you haven't done any of that. Number three, that in your fucking house. And number 4, you're talking absolute shite because you're a pure cunt and you're making out your Mother Teresa. And
A bit like YouTube then.
Yeah, well, yeah. Thankfully, YouTube is so fucking basic and bloody like a DOS program with just a bit of graphics. It doesn't have that social media side of it, but at some point, it's going to be like YouTube meets Facebook meets Instagram and fucking Snapchat and all that bollocks, and then it'll be time to go back to reading a book.
Do you remember them hearts that showed up in the chat on the bottom right?
Yeah. Those are
still
channels that you hated.
What the fuck was that meant to actually do for channels?
I never pressed it, meaning to. Honestly, you know, when you're watching it somewhere, someone you absolutely detest, that thing, that heart's there, isn't it? They've somehow got that on their channel, and by accident, you fucking press it. Do they know I've pressed it? Does it come up with a big silly fucking picture? Radio Babs? I don't know what's happening there.
I mean, I'm quite glad it disappeared on half the chats I go to, because it would fucking, you wouldn't be able to see the bottom messages properly. It was just fucking in the way.
Oh, that's it. I don't know. I can live with that. It's just I can't live with somebody thinking I've given them a fucking heart, especially when I absolutely despise them. But they're the chats you watch out of the ones you really fucking hate. I've only recently learned to leave a on my laptop to put it on it and log in as Radio Babs. So then when someone puts Radio Babs is a cunt, it comes up in yellow. You know, in the chat. Yeah, it's bad. Isn't it bad? It's really bad. I'm like a curtain twitcher now.
I'd just go to the channels I have a laughing and I think fucking bollocks to all the other shit. I can't be arsed with it. Wasting my time.
When they talk about me, I try not to watch because I think I get really fucking mad. I want to go kill everybody. when none of it involves me, I find it really entertaining, like I used to do before I got involved. You know. I enjoyed EastEnders more when I watched it, and when I became part of the cast, it wasn't fun anymore. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'll never berate somebody for just being in the chat, ever. You should go on panels. Yeah, do your own live. Yeah, go on.
See, that's it. I think half the shit we've seen on YouTube, it probably put a lot of people, you know, that might have wanted to join a panel at one point. It's probably put a lot of people off actually joining the panel or even clicking the link.
Well, yeah, that's
just to see what it's like, you know. And I say, if people want to click the link just to see what it's like to get to backstage, then just tell me you want to do that, and I won't bring it on. I'll just know that you just want to get to that bit and then fuck off again.
Well, yeah, it's. I'm confident. All right, I'm probably more confident than a lot of people, but even now I think, the best. Got a camera saver thing on my laptop, so that isn't a fucking chance. My camera comes on, you're still not seeing anything. Microphone's double muted, right? I think do this thing. What if I just click on it and somehow they can figure out what size knickers I wear or what colour eyes I've got? Because you hear so much nonsense and so much paranoia that even I know full well what can and can't be done via StreamYard, let alone anything else. No one's getting your IP address. No one's turning your camera on. It's not anything, any of that shit. And yet, anyone listening that might be thinking of that. You know, the only thing I could do with Babs is probably put it on mute or kick it off panel. That's it. You can't even do that now on StreamYard. You put someone on mute and they can fucking unmute.
You unmute, yeah.
What's that all about?
I mean, that's good if someone falls asleep. But unfortunately, you know, if I fall asleep, I'm fucking stuffed. So, you know, you don't listen to me snore until I get ends.
Yeah, well,
or my phone dies.
I wouldn't. Yeah, one or the other. But yeah, it's all the misinformation about they can track you, they can do this. No, they can't. No, don't worry. It's just StreamYard. It doesn't say anything other than what does it even say? Fuck knows what it says. If it's authenticated, it says, I don't know, I fuck knows what it says. Mine says Radio Babs authenticated as fucking Barbara Woodhouse, which I'm neither of those things. She's been dead 20 years. For a
Oh, I
oh, they both have?
just see Radio Babs. I've actually clicked on you to see what it says. I just see Radio Babs, yeah.
I'm curious, I'm going to click on it myself. What does it say? No, it doesn't say anything. Of course it does, silly bastard. It's not my stream. Oh, God. I clicked a comment earlier. And I thought, oh, it's not mine. Stop. you know, like when you brake, when you're the passenger and you brake in the car. But no, honestly, people are. I understand why though, because they think, they're going to have the camera on, or you're going to demand to see a face and a passport and all this. No, it's not necessary. It's not necessary. If someone's been in the chat, then there's every chance that when they come on the panel, they'll be all right. It's guaranteed if they've not been in the chat, they're either somebody you know or the suspect as fuck.
Yeah.
Because who jumps straight?
You're trying to go on other people's panels. I've got to the point now where I try not to look at chat.
Or when you're on the panel, it's deadly to look at the chat.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm being ignorant, and I just say I'm not even looking at chat. So if you're saying hello. And then
when you're on the panel, that's right. I don't look at the chat either. But when you're in the chat, you think, look at the fucking chat. Do you ever look at the fucking chat? And then when the panel do look at the chat, they're half an hour behind. They're fucking half an hour behind. Or worse, they do a flavours and read it backwards, and then fall out with you. That's happened to me a few times. But yeah, it's I read the chat. If I ever read the chat and I'm talking, guarantee I'll read out by accident. I'll use some of the words that I'm reading out. Like when you're texting about, sending your mate a text or a message and you're talking about somebody else, then you fucking send it to the person you're talking about. Have you ever done that? Have you done that? Oh, I'm deadly for that. All my mates know I'm an absolute cunt. So, I
haven't done that. Like with people I know that I have missent a message, but it's just a nonsense message. Oh, no. It's not like a slagging off message.
Here we go. I'm moaning like fuck about you in a message to somebody else, and I send it to you. It's like my guilt screams. It goes here. She's been a cunt, a confronter. But it's probably better. That's why my friends are. I know my genuine friends because I put them through hell. No, I never say anything behind someone's back that I wouldn't dare say to the face or that I didn't mean. and I try not to talk behind someone's back because it's just easy, isn't it, just to talk to them.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes
there is those people,
and then sometimes you think, I just can't be fucking arsed, quite honestly. You're not even wasting time to even go there.
That's the natural selection of friends, is that? If I can't be asked telling you how I really feel about you, it means because I'm not really bothered. Right, isn't it?
Well, no, it just means I value my time on. I just can't be fucking arsed, quite honestly.
Well, there's that as well. I just didn't want to be a cunt and say that, but yeah, I fucking totally agree. I'm one of those cunts that cuts. I cut the other half off when he's talking, and my daughter, because when they start wittering, you know what they're on about, and you know what they're going to say, and I ain't got time for 10 minutes of this. But I don't mean to be rude. It's just I'm aware of how much time's passing. I wasn't like that when I was younger. I've just turned into an horrible old cunt, I think.
Do you think that's just because some people get too predictable, so you know what they're going to say anyway?
Yeah,
especially with family.
Oh, like when your kids are little and they want to tell you a story, and it's like fucking all right. Oh, you stood there smiling. You think, fuck me, they fucking 3 hours later they're still telling you, but you've got to smile. But I don't have to humour adults, and I think I've humoured people too much on YouTube when actually I'm not here for that. In real life, I'll humour people because that's natural. That's part of being civilized, isn't it? And certainly at work, you've got to humour people. But on YouTube, I haven't come here to be. I don't know what I've come. I just come in here to not have to worry about humouring people. But by the same
have a
token,
good working. Yeah, there's not enough hours in the day. What Queen and just say.
Well, there's not. No.
Not enough hours in the day anyway, just to fucking, between kids and doing your other jobs and school and whatever else you've got to get sorted. Fucking never enough hours in the day anyway.
And then when there is a spare hour, there'll be fuck all on YouTube, fuck all on the telly. No one's answering the fucking phone. There's fuck all to do because you've done everything. Have you noticed
A bit like last night, yeah, I woke up and, because I was live last night, and then I didn't go to sleep till, I think I fell asleep early, about 7, and then woke up, and then no one was live, no one was about, and then Society X went live.
Do you go on Society X?
I go in the chat, yeah.
So I don't. There's Society X and Mark Kelly, and who's the other one who were live tonight? Oh, how rude! I can't remember. What the fuck was the other one?
Sometimes I'll do the odd time when I'll go in Mark's and say hello. I've got nothing against Mark Kelly. I
don't know any of them.
I fucking hate half the people that go in his shack, quite honestly. I just think you're all fucking cunts. I just don't even go there.
I just feel like new people aren't ready for me unless they have an idea of what I'm like, because they're just going to take me the wrong way, and I'm going to spend most of the time apologising. I'm bored of doing that.
Perhaps compared to half the people on YouTube, you might. Half the people I see anyway, you just think, oh, fuck off, go and get a life.
I've got
if you can spend your time on here fucking threatening to fucking bash someone or threatening to do this, that, and the other, oh, fuck off.
Exactly. Well, it's the men, isn't it, really?
I think that, the men cause most of the shit on here. No offence to the nice ones, but
it's just there's just a lot more men than women. There's just a lot more men. That's all it is. And you've got smaller brains than we have.
But I think it'd be nice to see more women on panels. But then the shit that the women that are on panels already.
Yeah, exactly.
You think, well, it'd be nice to have it more even. But then half the women that come on panels are just bitches anyway.
Fucking give most of them a good hiding. No, really though, there's not many females on YouTube that can stick. The ones that go on panels, no, they don't. I'm not mentioning any names, but really, I don't have to book a big table if we're all going out for a meal. That's for sure. Everything I don't like about females, most of them sort of have all those qualities.
See, that's it, because I get on and can have a laugh and a joke with men a lot more than probably women. Then obviously, I'm basically trying to shag everyone, basically, because that's what just for having a conversation and saying hello.
Well, actually, you won't shag any of them.
No.
And it's the females that don't have a laugh with the men that shag them all. It's
because some of, obviously people that I've spoke to since being on YouTube, you get to know, you can have that laugh and the joke and tongue-in-cheek comments, and you both know it's just that joke. It's just that type of banter.
In real life, do you have more male friends than female? I think I've got two female friends in real life, and I couldn't tell you how many.
I'll be quite honest. In life, I just get on with the kids. I get on with my own life. I don't really, obviously I have friends and stuff, but I just get on with my own shit.
Oh well, I do too. I talk as if I'm some great fucking female fucking playboy. I've no social life whatsoever. But when I used to have.
But anything and everything I do is revolves around my kids. Like even the fact of going live, it revolves around my kids.
Well, yeah. You have multiple
kids.
Yeah.
I've got 3.
I've only got one, thank God. I've got 4 dogs though, if that counts or anything. But they're good. They're good. They don't talk or listen. But yeah, I know what you're saying. That's why I came on YouTube, because other than that, it's just watching television or what. I've never had a babysitter ever. So it's just as soon as I had a child, that were it. Social life, bye.
I mean, I think the time I come on YouTube, lockdown had just started. I was going through a breakup because of lockdown starting.
Oh God!
And it gave me somewhere to escape to, after doing everything. And
yeah, I totally understand.
And that first 6 months in the lockdown, fucking hell, I'm surprised I got out the other end, quite honestly.
It was the best thing that ever happened to me, believe it or not.
And then any lockdowns after that, or fucking hell, if that first 6 months is anything to go by, fucking the rest will be a bleeding breeze. So the rest I actually enjoyed them.
I did. And I really legitimately did. I was frightened at first, but everybody had died. So it was just me, our young'un, and the other half, and everybody else were dead. And then lockdown happened, and fucking the business died because of lockdown. So it was like, all right, well, there's fuck all to do. But thankfully, we're not allowed to do anything. And it was the best time, because I've never actually spent time with me close to members of my family, my daughter and my other half, until lockdown happened, because I was always so fucking busy.
I think the thing that pissed me off, because me being a single mum, the thing that pissed me off the most was like, this one person per household can do the shopping and shit. So remember, like, as it's starting, I'm thinking, am I even going to be allowed in with my kids with me? Like, it was one person per household. Yeah. So that was like the panic. And then go in the post office to do something, and she's like, the woman's at the door, are you coming in here? I said, yeah. And then she went to lock up. I'm like, hold on, I just said, yeah, I'm coming in. And then she's like, oh, can you leave your kids outside? I went, no fucking can't.
What?
Can you leave your kids outside?
What the fuck? No. Yeah, if you're coming outside with us all, yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh, me. Yeah. Did you have a mask on when she said that so she couldn't see you fucking snarling?
No, I didn't wear a mask.
I didn't. Do you know what? I didn't either. But then again, I managed to avoid really having to go anywhere, because I was the opposite to you, where I had a partner, and now what a relief. Only one of us can go out. Bye. Off you go. Thank you.
I think I probably wore a mask maybe 2-3 times. Once because I was ill and full of cold, and I had to go shopping, so didn't want to sneeze over everyone.
Okay, because they all look at you like you're a leper.
Yeah. The minute you cough, even if it's a smoker's cough, everyone's turning around like you've got fucking COVID, and
like they're gonna die on the spot from just being near you.
Yeah, and you'd see them all slowly move away from you just because you've got a smoker's cough. It was good.
But not,
it was good fun, actually.
They weren't tactful at all. It's just fucking nobody was subtle at all. Well, they were like, oh. Yeah, I went to get my eyes tested. I had to take the daughter, get our eyes tested, and it was the sometime in July, the first time lockdown was lifted, and it was fucking the hottest day of the year. I had this stupid fucking mask on. Get your eyes tested with the mask on when it's hot. What the fuck? Honestly, my glasses were a mile out. Her glasses were a mile out. Oh, what an awful experience! And I was so concentrating on being not coughing and not breathing, that of course I was just whooping. And I was mad because I put lipstick on and then I had to put this fucking mask on. Of course, that was a disaster when I took the mask off. I had like this fucking breath. I thought, what's this breath? I've got this breath. I'm in boots. I couldn't find the chewing gum. Then when they didn't take fucking cash. They don't take cash. What? Use your phone. Use my phone. I've no fucking service, no signal, no Wi-Fi. Have you got Wi-Fi? No. You have to go outside. I need to go outside to use my phone at the till that's here. Oh.
See, that's the thing that wound me up even more as well. Like, we don't know where we're taking money and stuff, but then schools expected you to go and collect paper, go and collect work for the kids. And I'd go and collect the work, but I'd say, it's not my job to do what the teachers are getting paid to do. It's my job to teach my kids life skills. So I spent that first 6 months, teaching my kids how to actually fucking, put a load of washing on and fucking actual skills that are they're gonna take forward.
Damn right, so they're ready for life.
And money skills. So they were learning as they go.
Exactly, and social skills, not how to. I don't even fucking know what. It's not natural for kids to only spend time with people their own age, but to learn empathy, to learn understanding, to learn like, are you not well? Without my daughter had never recognised I could be laid on the floor fucking bleeding to death with my arm on the counter. She'd have just not noticed. But then COVID came and it made us all. We had to. Of course, you have to learn about each other, don't you? When you're stuck with each other, and yeah, it would. I know for a lot of people it was a horrific time, but everybody had already died by the time COVID came. Any of my relatives that were older than me had snuffed it, so I didn't have that worry. I know it sounds really fucking callous, but I spent the past fucking 14 years worrying and caring and waiting for the day to come. So it was a relief that my parents were here when COVID came, because that'd have been a fucking night. I'd have had them in those Zorb bubbles. I couldn't have coped with that. But there were just us three here, self-contained, and yeah, it was an experience. And I didn't touch anything, and I used 10 million Dettol wipes on everything. Literally, yeah. I took the fucking brass off the door handle with a Dettol wipe.
See, that was it. I didn't, the things like the hand sanitizer and stuff. I'm used to that anyway, because my lads had so many operations. So I'm used to having that on me anyway.
Well, this is the thing. Did you think when you must wash your hands? What are you having to tell? There's a government really having to tell people to wash their fucking hands? What the fuck? And then I realised that all these new measures they suited me just fine, because I don't cough on anybody. I don't cough in my hand and then go touch somebody else. I don't snot, gob, this, that, and the other. And it was just like, wow. We live in a country full of dirty cunts, because the government's telling them how to wash your hands, sing happy fucking birthday or God save the Queen. What the fuck? Wow, what? What? Use hand sanitizer before going near the elderly? What? You wouldn't anyway? No. Wash your hands after going to the toilet. What? Change the towel in the bathroom daily. What? Don't they already do that?
See, that was the thing with in school. Like, the kids were having to wash their hands that many times during the day. My kids' hands went like fucking red raw. It's like, just stop. I give them, got their hands better, and give them their own hand gel to use. And like the hand sanitizer, so they had one on them.
Yeah, so they didn't have the shitty school issue shite.
And they were still pushing the kids, you had to wash them in the morning before you went in, and you had to wash them before you went out to play. Then when you come back into play, and then the same at dinner time, and then before you go home, it's, oh, fuck off. And then add into that when the kids are going to the bathroom, I spent most of the day fucking washing their hands.
I just spent all day washing. I got the letter that said about when they come home, getting them to get changed out of the uniform immediately and put it into a hot wash. That was the last day she went to school. If something's that fucking deadly, she needs to be sprayed outside. Well, we'll deal with it, right? And within 3 days, they'd shut the school. Yeah, dude, that's my vape agreeing. Yeah. You're gonna at first when you can't go out, you can't do this. Why the fuck would you want to? If this disease is so deadly, this virus is so horrendous, why would you want to? There's a monster outside. I don't want to go out. So the government don't need to say to me, don't go out, there's a monster. Okay, just tell me there's a monster, fine. But it made you realise how slack the majority of our country is.
Well, it's like people didn't have common sense. People do that anyway.
Well, they've got to be told to wash their hands and shown how to do it. What? How can you do it wrong? How can you do it wrong? Oh, I don't wash my hands. What? Oh, you don't what? Oh my God. Then you're aware of what they're touching in the supermarket. Now I have this heightened awareness that who might have touched, right, it's come from China, so they've touched it. And then it can live 16 weeks in a container, right? And then they've unloaded it, they've touched it. And then in the supermarket, they've touched it. And then so-and-so's touched it. Then he's coughed on it, they've touched it. Well, by the time you've finished, you might as well fucking grow an organic fucking walnut in your ass, because it's the only thing you can guarantee and go on it. So, yeah. But when nobody I knew died, I thought, well, if it were that bad, I'd definitely
see, that's it. I never knew, Jordan the lockdown, I never knew anyone close to me that had died because of that.
A few of the old divs in the street died, but they were like.
And the only time we actually caught it was after my lad had just had that operation.
Oh, do you pick it?
Like, so we caught it twice from the fucking hospital.
You're giving it out free at the hospital.
Yeah.
No, honestly, the government statistics showed that you were more likely to catch COVID in a hospital than anywhere else. What? What the fuck? What's
more likely to catch it? It's not. Hospitals now are not as sanitary as they used to be. But, not as clean and all that, and you're more likely to fucking everything. We have a joke. The old Royal Hospital in Liverpool. Fucking. It's the type of hospital where you'd wipe your feet on the way out, and then
you just go there to die. Yeah, that's the same as here.
If you're going in there for one thing, even for a blood test, you would have guaranteed to cause something else coming.
Yeah, if you're going in there for longer than you can hold your breath, you're fucked.
But now it's like built a new one. It looks a lot better.
Well, until I had my daughter, I thought that the whole world was clean and sanitary in hospitals, and that. You could guarantee that was a safe place. And then, of course, when you have a baby, you realise, oh my God, these are fucking barbarians. These filthy conditions. And you just, anyway. So the whole 2 days you're there, it's a fucking nightmare. And then after that, I saw, when I went to A&E with somebody, I saw A&E for what it was, how dirty it was, how nasty. There's every fluid everywhere. And okay. And then COVID came, and that... Would you, if you could avoid it, I wouldn't go anywhere near a hospital or a doctor's unless I really had no fucking choice.
Yeah.
Because it's just not, it's not what you thought it was.
Now you're lucky if you can even see a fucking doctor, even if you do need to see one.
Well, yeah. And then you do see one, and you might as well have just fucking gone on
Google.
The fucking dark web and ordered some fucking, remedy. Yeah. I have no faith in any authority like that. None whatsoever.
Yeah.
But honestly, I auditors, I look at auditors and I think you're auditing something there that's so fucking corrupt and so wrong and so out of fucking touch. Everything, but the police, the fucking ambulance, everything, the fire service, the whole fucking lot. Everything, authority, government, councils, it's just all, it's like Henry VIII stuff.
Yeah, see, I'm like the auditor, the police, I think, yeah, there's a lot of it in the police, but then I think there's a lot more everywhere else that still needs to be shown.
Well, it's well, yeah, I think it's not what you know, it's who you know. No matter where. You know the right person, you can pretty much do what the fuck you want and get away with it on any scale from small to gigantic. If you follow the rules, well, if you follow the rules, you've no chance, have you? You're just going to get used and abused. COVID also told me that. You've got to do this, you've got to do that. You can't do, and then diesel cars. We're getting rid of diesel cars now because now we've got rid of this virus. Now we're going to get rid of diesel cars. So you can't drive a diesel car, even though we made you buy a diesel car because it's so fucking efficient. So buy an electric car. Oh, now we're going to make electric unaffordable. Oh, fuck me, man. Fucking hellfire.
Yeah, get everyone using the electric cars, and then we'll. I'm still waiting for the charge on fucking oxygen. You step outside your door, you've got to pay this much tax on the oxygen you breathe.
Well, look at all these cunts that live in London and they pay to live there. £15 a day to drive to work or go shopping. What? Fuck off. or unless you're driving a fuck knows what, a fucking push bike, you got to pay again if you go nearer the centre of London. Eh?
The congestion charge.
Yeah, and a clean air charge and super clean air charge, and then it's £15.
I
for a
guess
glass
they're
of shit
already
wine.
taxing you for oxygen then. I'm just thinking about with congestion charges and that, yeah.
And the polluting the oxygen that charges for. Fucking laugh, isn't it? Honestly, we all need to go be Amish. That's where it's at. Feed a cow on grass you've grown, kill it, pickle it, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. I'm a right miserable bastard. I'm sorry. Don't appreciate being given a womb and a fucking vagina and being female in this fucking man dominated world, and I don't appreciate being given a brain because it just makes me fucking think everyone's a cunt, and everyone can't be a cunt, can they? But I know you think everyone's a cunt as well, don't you? Just about.
Nearly everyone, yeah.
Do you think no, listen, I'm going to be honest, right? If aliens ever come and destroy the planet and just pick a specific type of person to become like the breeders, I know for a fact they're going to pick me because I don't like anybody. Right? Do you know what I mean, though? I won't be told what to do. I don't like any authority. I don't like rules. I think things are ridiculous, and I have these wild ideas that even I think are ridiculous. And then 2 or 3 years or 10 years later, I'm watching the news and there's something that I think, oh, that's ridiculous. Wow, that's what I thought that situation were about. And like getting your pets vaccinated every year. I remember somebody who knew what we were talking about told me that you don't need to do that. That's just a way to make money. Your pet's probably going to have a shorter life because you're vaccinating it every year over something that's never going to fucking catch. And do you know what? So I stopped vaccinating my pets again, apart from when they were puppies. I don't even know. That sounds ridiculous in itself, but it saved me a fucking fortune, and they hadn't died or frothed at the mouth. And so, am I just doing as I'm told too often? So now I try not to do as I'm told at all, and rage against the machine legally.
See, I think half of these jabs that animals had actually had the COVID jab in it as well. Before it was even a pandemic.
I stopped the cat going out, you know. So I never listened to mainstream media, but you know, it got me. I saw these articles about the cat. Your dog may give you or catch COVID. I thought if I give these pets COVID, I'll kill them. I'll suffocate the cunts. Stop the cat going out. Oh, he got so fat. Well, he didn't want a beast. Oh, the fucking cat got fat. He didn't know. I stopped him going out. He hated me. I thought if the cat comes home with COVID, I will, or if we get it, I'll kill him. And it would just, and the mainstream media did that to me. It made me resent the cat. I didn't feed the birds. I thought, fuck them as well. Coming down. When they were all outside clapping and banging, when it was really COVID and I'd all fucking clapping and banging and breathing. I went wild. They were at the end of my fucking drive, like a street party, or breathing and fucking clapping. Now I'm thinking, oh my fucking days. Got the HEPA filter in every room. Fucking Amazon loves me. I've got everything. It's honestly, it's like I could do surgery and it'd be clean oxygen. Totally unnecessary. As I'm outside having a fucking vape of weed in the back garden, and there's happy clappers at the front. I'm thinking, oh, and I could have killed them. I wanted to go out and kill them.
Was that like for the clap for the NHS thing?
Clap for the NHS. I'll make loads of noise and scare my dogs to the bark and frighten me because I forgot it was 8 o'clock.
Yeah, when they said that, I thought, oh, fuck off. You know, you're saying clap for the NHS and you spent God knows how many years fucking...
Exactly. Clap for,
dwindling the budget and fucking them off and completely fucking the NHS up. And now you want us to clap for them?
Paying them 10 pence an hour and let's go clap while you've just spent 16 billion on masks that are fucking shite. I mean, what?
Well, it's right now, isn't it? You know, we're all in the fucking cost of living crisis now and prices going up. But we've got so many hundreds or however millions to fucking spend on a coronation, on a king that probably no one even fucking wants on the throne anyway.
Oh, we're at 169 fucking million to when the Queen died. Well, not good, was it? I mean, I know we're on television for every channel for fucking 19 hours, but we won't
I mean, I hate to say this. I know that like obviously she was the queen of the country and stuff like that, but as far as that, the coronation and the cost of her funeral, well, every other fucker in this country has got to pay for their family member's funeral. So why the fuck are they any different? Why can't they pay for it? Why do we have to pay for it all?
Why can't they pay for it? I won't begrudge anybody. If you want to have 15 white horses and a fucking fellow walk down the road carrying a stick and everyone on the estate come out, good for you. As long as you're paying for it, do what you want. But don't tell me I'm going to pay for it because, number one, I think it's fucking cheap. And number two, you're not my grandma. And my grandma, I won't pay for it for her either. Nor would she want me to. I mean, it's so much fucking money, but it's just, it's just like, oh, well, it's.
I mean, I have to think, all of that money paid on her funeral and whatever, and I think of all the people that died during the lockdown who didn't even get to have a proper funeral or a proper send-off, and the people that were stopped from even seeing the loved ones as they were dying and didn't even get to say goodbye. Fuck off.
Well, you're much nicer than me. I fucking didn't think of anybody else. I just thought, well, yeah, I could pay 5% tax. If you just distributed that between all the people. Well, what, really, should it? But,
maybe that's what they need to do with this cost of living thing. Fucking give everyone a fucking tax break. Yeah, you get to keep all your fucking earnings.
They can't when they're making
tax off you for a year.
Yeah, but when they're making 150 grand a year and it's £75 just to get a taxi to the fucking Houses of Parliament because you've gone to a fucking fart-free zone 3 times. Yeah, it's that fucking nonsense. I'm telling you, we're all in the Pamish. We're either going to end up dead or Amish. That's the choice. So everybody be ready. Be ready for beige. They don't want us to have money. They don't want us to have. Well, as soon as somebody didn't want you to have money, what's going to happen?
What a mess.
You're pickling your garden, aren't you? Pickling your garden and knitting your own fucking knickers. What in lockdown? What I regretted not growing any vegetables. I regretted not buying in bulk.
Whinge.
Morning, Grim.
Morning, Grim.
Whinge. Oh, morning, ladies.
Are you a doom prepper, Grim? Doomsday prepper, not just a doom prepper, obviously, why you Grim Reaper. Are you a doomsday prepper?
Oh, what a wonderful question. But I don't answer questions.
All right, well, I'm not, because you know what? I read about...
Did you stop off in lockdown?
No, did I fuck? No, because the government said, don't take the piss and bulk buy. Do you know me? I bulk buy anyway. So lockdown now, we're off. Now I'm going to fucking buy half a Costco. There were no way out. I'm going to have 17,000 toilet roll and enough tins of fucking stuff I don't eat just in case. Because that's
I kind of, I thought if I'm going to stock up on anything or buy extra of anything, it'll be tins.
I ran out of
I didn't even fucking use it all.
I didn't buy anything because the government
said...
Oh,
shut up, Grim.
The government said, think of people like Grim. Think of people like Grim who might not have a bog roll. Don't buy twice as many. So I didn't. Guess what? I had no fucking bog roll. Not.
Oh, Jesus. I hope you wash your hands.
Oh, yes. Well, the government told me how to.
Good morning, ladies. Shall we start all over again?
Morning, Grim.
Morning, Grim.
Listen, I'm not full of gloom and doom, but I mean...
Well, fuck off then. Happy bastard.
I've come across this one before.
You certainly haven't. I tell you what, listen, with the things I've seen recently on YouTube, that could be taken totally the wrong way.
I've definitely seen her before. And that's for Anne-Marie. Well, that's another story. But you know what? It's actually nice. It's not often that I actually think to myself, 2 women who are talking, and you've actually let me in to say hello. And then you carried on talking.
Well, in all fairness, I had no control.
I noticed that.
And I wasn't consulted. No, I wouldn't have put any fight though. Yeah. Listen,
That's I really, you know, I mean, Dilligaff.
when you're in my position,
It's a nice change, Grim, to actually see, you know,
It's a natural.
usually it's nice, you know, usually you're going into panels and fucking men on the panel. So it's nice that it's fucking 2 women on the panel for a change.
and plus I showed a bit of nipple in the back.
To start with.
On. It makes a change from all the cocks we see.
We've got a Scouser, and well, I can't work this one out, folks.
Yorkshire, Dan Oars.
Oh, Gordon Bennett, Yorkshire. Whereabouts in Yorkshire?
Well, from Leeds.
Leeds?
Yes, Leeds have got relegated before you feel the need to say it. Yeah, Dan Oars.
Leeds? I remember when Leeds were beat by a crappy football team in the 4th division. So I've got no respect for you.
That's where we are now, isn't it? 4th division. the Nestle Push Pop League.
The trouble is, though, now it means that when you're not going to be playing a Man United, so I can't support United now. Thanks.
Oh well.
I support any team they're playing.
You can't be a glory hunter if you're from Leeds. You're only allowed to support Leeds if you're from Leeds.
Oh, that's true, actually.
It's the law.
The good thing about Leeds is it's not far away from the M62, and you can fuck off and get away from there.
And the good thing about Leeds is every 20 years or so we'll do really well in some sort of sport or area. Well, football. Really, that's it.
I don't understand why you say you're from Yorkshire, because Leeds is like Liverpool. You know,
that's why I say I'm from Yorkshire.
You just don't go there.
As soon as you say you're from Leeds, people have an assumption of how you're going to be, which is generally right.
Hey,
but
Anne-Marie, I'm not going to pick on you for being from Liverpool. You know that. I'm not going to got someone from Leeds.
No. I don't mind. It could be worse. It could be Welsh.
Hey, stop being regionalist.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Hang on a second, aren't you lot importing sheep from Wales these days?
I've no idea. No, sheep. Well, maybe if they're still full of drugs, probably, but...
Well, no. I was just thinking, well, the men have got to screw something. There's no decent women in Leeds.
Well, no, that's probably true. I'll trust you on that one.
How would you know, Grim? Have you been through them all?
I'm the one who's bloody organised it.
Well, this is YouTube. Nothing to surprise me.
Since I lost my hubcaps.
I'll piss off with the hubcaps.
I'm pleased that you think that Leeds is such a lovely place. Someone's got to.
Who are you talking to?
Anybody who's prepared to listen at this time of the morning, you know, bit of fresh air, two women gaggling, going on, nagging.
I can think of more fabulous places to live. It's a bit fucking rough, and it's a bit miserable. But the people who are, you know,
are rough and miserable. Yeah, I know.
But it's what you know. Into
you're a prime example.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
I mean, it's gonna be like anywhere. It's gonna have its good spots, its bad spots, and
name one good place in Liverpool.
To chuck everyone over.
I wouldn't move from Leeds to Sheffield or Leeds to Manchester or Leeds to Liverpool because they're all the same, as in it's cold. Everyone's a bit miserable unless it's a fucking nice day. And it's just, I don't think I'd like to live in England, really, if I had the choice. But as far down south as possible, avoiding completely the London area. You know, just for the warmth.
Oh, in that case, then you and I are on the same page.
But Leeds are friendly. We're all friendly, but it's fucking cold and wet, man. It's just cold and wet and people spit and stuff.
I think the women need to be warmed up then.
Oh, I don't know about that.
That way it'd be warm and wet. Each to their own. So what were you talking about? Anything serious?
Yeah, John Wayne Bobbitt.
Okay.
And the virtues of his wife.
Well, carry on.
No, I don't know what we were talking about.
See what I mean? Two women talking to each other, and they haven't got a clue what the flaming hell they were talking about.
Well, we went
from lockdown and then went to other stuff.
You interrupted the conversation, so you've thrown us both off track. So you must know what we were talking about.
I've got a clue. Wasn't listening. Why would I listen to two women talking? I mean, really?
Well, probably for the same reason you jump on the panel.
No, I came on the panel because Anne-Marie was awake.
Change.
Yeah. Anne-Marie's got this habit of falling asleep. Or did have this habit.
It's all down to the quality of guest, Grim.
No, it's not.
Well, yeah, it kind of is. Sometimes the conversation bores me to fucking sleep. So
I think what it is the fact that you came onto the panel. I don't know how long you've been on the panel, but
17 hours.
Have you managed to take a breath during that time when you're having a conversation?
Yes,
No.
Anne-Marie caught that one, you didn't, and you're from Leeds. That explains a few things. They're liver pudding's smarter than someone from Leeds, really?
Well, that's okay. I don't mind that. But don't think for 1 second I didn't catch it. I just chose not to sharpen it and throw it back at you.
Nice try.
Well, on that note, can you excuse me, Mum, because I need a drink, as my mouth is very dry, and
not surprised at all the talking.
Is it? Well, no, it's not the talking. It's definitely the weed. But no, I'm female. It's natural to talk. We have the larger brain, don't you know? Excuse me a second.
With nothing in it, we know.
I'd be polite because you're Marie's friend.
Just tell him he's a cheeky fucker, Bobs. He knows it anyway.
Cheeky fucker, Grim. Shut the fuck up.
That's a little bit more like it.
Be nice to Anne-Marie, for fuck's sake.
No.
Excuse me a second.
How are you, Grim?
I was all right. I've just woken up for the second time. And I saw you live and I thought, what? At this time in the morning? I've got to drop in and say hello.
Well, I was in Society Access and then everyone was jumping over the Shadies and I thought, fuck that shit, I don't even go there anymore. So, here I am.
Well, it's always nice to say hello. I mean, I say to Mickey a lot, you know that, but I mean,
yeah,
I was having a conversation till about 4 o'clock this morning, no, 3 o'clock this morning, with a troll. And that was an interesting conversation because he agreed with everything I was saying, but he's still a troll. He still wants to carry on doing what he's doing, so it's fair. And he said, I'm deleting this live. I said, oh, good. I'm recording it. After the fact, obviously. I mean, I did hint by turning around to him and saying, you know, you really don't know who's recording it at these things these days. Because a troll would do that and not say anything.
Yeah.
And so therefore I'm not a troll. And he carried on. I mean,
sorry, I'm just drinking water.
I'm just lying to sick, I don't care. Oh, silence, folks. 2 women silent. Just imagine it. Peace on earth.
Peace on earth when all the fucking men shut up as well.
No, listen, I mean, I'm only joking, honestly. Allegedly.
Yes, I know.
I'll say one thing. Listen, I'm going to defend lockdowns. I think it's great. I think it should be kept in your own areas. I mean, during lockdown, the missus was in the kitchen, right place.
See, I think lockdowns overall, I didn't really, obviously besides the kids not being in school and the different way of, like having to fucking walk around a bloody shop, go this way and that way and the other fucking way, and it's like, well, no, I've got my own fucking set way of going around a bleeding shop.
Well, I
didn't really feel any. It didn't really do anything different to usual.
No, you didn't.
Obviously, kids with me all the time and teaching them things, but
teaching the kids things. I would have thought it would have been the other way around.
Well, I thought it was great actually in lockdown because I hated the world. I hated the world when we went into lockdown, and it was great. It was fantastic. Yes, dear.
Do us a favour, turn your mic back down just a shade, please.
Sorry, I'm leaning over it 1 second.
It's only so that the deaf people can hear you.
It's because I compensated and I was leaning over, and I was far too close.
Ah, you're about to eat the microphone. Okay, I'll let you.
Christ, I'd have to tell you what, I can't open my mouth that wide.
That's not what I've been hearing, but that's another story.
Well, yeah.
Have you two ever been on a panel before together?
One time on Chris the Bricks the other day, and when there was a very obtuse guest on there already, and plus I was taking the piss, something mercilessly, or mercilessly taking the piss, should I say? And then Grim came on at the same time as Nutter, which made Chris the Brick's head fall off somewhat. And I'll be honest, and Nutter, I'd been fucking swearing, cunting and fucking and all sorts. And, you wouldn't do that on Nutter's. I mean, not that you can go on his panel, but you wouldn't do that in Nutter's chat. I wouldn't anyway. Because I don't know, it's that time of day.
Nutter has chat, morning panels. Yeah. Love Nutter's. Swearing too much and he didn't want his kids picking it up.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't dream it. So because I wouldn't dream of doing it there. I felt and then Nutter appeared.
I say people. I mean Rag Gamer. He was swearing too much. He was pissed as a fart, and he wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Big up, live free. That guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know him. I know you mean. I don't know him, but I've seen him. The guy that makes you turn the audio down.
Person?
Wow, I think he's lucky. I think he's the lucky one.
What? He's not met you?
Yes. Well, I'm from Leeds, so he'd probably be all right with me.
Yeah. It wasn't too bad on Chris's live, but every time I turn up, if for some reason he gets very nervous.
Well,
really nervous.
Yeah, well, it's a
compliment. He says that when I jump in chat as well. He's like, he feels like he's got to behave. I'm like, why? It's just fucking me.
Well, he says, I terrify him because I'm such a cunt, and Chris is one of my friends. So yeah, that's it. Just take it as a compliment.
And then he jumped on here last time, and I kind of like went a bit skewy because didn't know him and Flavors had something going on, and
yeah. Can you just say that again so that those who don't understand mumbling couldn't hear it properly?
I said last time he jumped on here, you're just making me fucking repeat myself, aren't you, twat? Last time he jumped on here, I didn't know that him and Flavors had like an argument going on between them or something. And
there's nothing better. There's nothing better than the two guests that have fallen out and you don't know. Nothing can't fucking beat that, can you?
Actually, there is. You can jump onto a panel, not know one of the people who's already on there, and you find out that they're actually quite reasonable. Even though they do call themselves a radio.
The reputation of some people is often nothing like the reality.
Well, I've never heard any of your reputation. I just take you as I find you.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
And whatever I hear afterwards, well, it's only rumour, allegedly.
Unless I've heard it, I've got to just at least give somebody a chance.
If you've stated it, then again we can take it with a pinch of salt.
If you're a cunt and you're a cunt, as soon as I speak to you, I'm going to think, oh yes, he's a cunt. Yes,
yeah, I'm not a cunt. I'm a twat.
No, I think you sound. I think, oh God, I think you're very normal compared to the majority of people who I've spoken to. And that is a compliment.
I think because Grim's like sense of humour, I think when he comes on a panel with people he's probably not spoken to before, I think that can kind of probably come across wrong when it's like, well, no, you know,
yeah,
it's just.
I've got a warped sense of humour. It's very dry.
Oh, I thought you were all right, so that says it all about me, doesn't it?
Yeah. And occasionally I come across somebody who's on the same sort of wavelength, which is good.
Well, yeah. I presume everybody's on my wavelength until I hear them saying differently the following day on a live. They think I'm not watching. And I think, oh, do you know? And all I really do is berate myself. I think, oh, you fucking horrible bastard. I wonder what you did wrong. And I'll even watch it back and I think, well, I think I'm funny. I might shout a bit. I might get too close to the mic, but I don't ever think I've said anything wrong. I don't know. It's like a YouTube autism I develop. I do go a bit Rain Man when I'm on panels. I just go.
No.
I mean no harm.
You sound as if you suffer from Tourette's.
No, that's just because I'm from Leeds.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Right. Next.
Well, so go on. Tell us something about you or your evening or your week or your.
Well,
give us a synopsis of your week on YouTube.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what happened yesterday. I can still remember, unfortunately. It started off at midnight when I left Anne-Marie's. I was listening to her. She helped me with a bit of insomnia. 4 hours later, she was still going live. She woke me up. That was nice. And I jumped back on and we had a conversation. I can't remember who was on. Oh, yeah, it was Canberra Shy. He's all right.
You never see his face, though.
That's the reason why it's Canberra Shy. Go on then, state the obvious. Typical female.
No shit, Sherlock.
Typical.
Sorry.
Anyway, so I got about 4 hours sleep, and then not long after I said to Anne-Marie, got a knock on the door, and a new kitchen appliance was delivered. The missus thought I was divorcing her because it was a washing machine. Then spent some time getting that, putting that together and installing it. Then I started working on flat packs, adult Lego. But I had to go and get an interpreter, so I went round and picked my friend up. He came round and I left him to it. And
why did you need an interpreter?
Because following the instructions when they're in Chinese and hieroglyphics, it's something a
literal interpreter.
Well, he understood what he had to do to build the flat packs. So
that sounds like a very female. That sounds like a very female trait. Does that?
That's only because
I can look at instructions in English and they mean absolutely fuck all to me.
Well, that's typical. But these were in hieroglyphics and, as I say, and ancient scrolls that needed to be translated. And then by the time it got to the evening, I was absolutely shattered. It becomes very tiring watching people work.
It does. What were the building, by the way?
Oh, a new TV stand, a couple of DVD stands, and well, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a coffee table. It's. I'm trying to think it out. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, what the fuck is it? You know. Whatever it was, he built that, and now I'm waiting. I'll go order some more DVD stands, so that I've got enough room for the DVDs that I never watch. They're just on show. I haven't even got a DVD player.
See, I just went for a bookcase with that and just fucking chucked it.
Well, no, yeah, my neighbour, or one of my neighbours, she's taken all the stuff which we were getting rid of. So she's just waiting on Stan me to clear the books shelf. And then I've got waiting on two new recliners to be delivered. I've got a fridge on the way now as well. Yeah, I'm sort of replacing everything, basically.
Well, I was going to ask, that was going to be the next question. Did you have a flood, a fire, or is it that time of year?
No, I just found out that there is a way forward credit.
Good. Oh, good. Whatever it is, it sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's cost a fortune. By the time I finished it all, it cost a fortune. But it's worth it from my perspective because although I don't watch TV, I can see the TV now properly. I think it's a great ornament.
Well, yeah. I have one as well.
I'm always on here. Well, not necessarily on Anne-Marie's. When she's live, I do my best to come up and show my respect in the usual way. But other than that, I'm either working on other projects behind the scenes to improve free speech, or I'm playing on an Xbox. Now I've moved the Xbox closer to me, so after I can get up. It's good.
Perfect.
Yeah. Perfect for me, the lazy person's setup. And, you know.
Fuck all wrong with that.
So maybe just speaking to this troll one for hours.
What?
The troll that you were on about.
The troll? Oh, Truth Finder UK. Mr. I can't even call him. Look, I'll be totally honest.
You know, there's a quality troll and you buy yourself a recliner to deal with them.
I don't even know why I bought the recliners, to be honest, because I just sit me in the chair.
For you then, Grim.
They look nice.
Means I got to move, you know.
The right recliner, so you need to get up and it's not electric, and you're like, you're trying to kick it down with your stand like a fucking a seal stuck on the side.
Listen. Some time ago, I got a pair of recliner chairs that were electric, and I said to the missus, "Please sit down while I plug you in."
Did it have that tip out feature?
The what feature?
My grandparents got these recliners and they had a tip out feature if you press it the other way.
Oh yeah,
to help you stand up. Yeah.
Power me, albeit slowly.
Oh, that was fantastic! I didn't even have to move to stand up.
Person with that.
It's even funnier when you got guests and they sit there, right? And I nick the remote. And all of a sudden they're reclining or they're standing up. You know, now that's funny.
Before they know it, they stood up. It sounds cruel, but they had a good sense of humour.
Did you get one with the vibrating sensors as well?
And the heater.
And the heater, yeah.
Do you think you're dying because they're sweating? And it's because you put the heater on the top. Will you open the window?
Hey.
That sounds rotten, doesn't it? It was funny at the time.
So the rumours are true. You only
Yes.
use the vibrating feature.
Oh no, well, it's not. It's not. You'd have to have a really weird fucking vagina for that to work. You'd have to be like a butterfly
yeah.
chicken.
Hang on a second. Did you not? The rumours are you modified it.
No. Oh God. What? Like a fucking saddle with a big knuckle on the front of it on the Shackleton High Street chair.
I really like Babs. I really do like Babs.
Dear me.
Not only has she got a sense of humour, which is unusual for any woman, right? But
That's
she's
not what your
also
wife says.
she's also quick-witted. Not as quick as some people, but quick-witted for a woman. That's pretty good.
Good.
Yep.
I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, yes, it is, because normally I would give, like with Anne-Marie, Anne-Marie knows that, you know, I would give a ranking, and most women, it's in the minus. You've actually got to 0. Fantastic.
Oh, well, that's excellent.
It is.
That's excellent. I
And
feel,
most-
I feel a little bit cruel on you now, putting you so much lower than you've put me.
No, that's just my wit. My wit is a lot lower than yours, isn't it?
I don't know. It's too soon to tell.
You'll get to know. I'll tell you what. Come on over to on a Friday night, 8:15. Right, come over to the Grim Reaper Network. And,
I'm already late.
And we'll have a conversation.
The burden of responsibilities immediately making me anxious. I've thought of an excuse of why I'm late. For the first time ever, I've double booked. Yeah, no, go on. Do you know what he said to me, Anne-Marie? The last time I met him, which was the first time, he said, on Chris the Bricks, from nowhere, he said, Babs, how about I do a closed, I don't know if he said closed panel or something like that for you and Chris, and you can come on and you can say what you need to say. And I just thought, oh, fuck. Christ, what is something I need to say? I need to make a fucking statement. What the fuck have I done? I don't know. It's giving me a platform.
Welcome back, King.
I messaged Chris. What have we done?
Well, when you know somebody who you've never met before turns around and says, "I think you two need your own private areas to sort out your differences, etc." Where you're free to say what you want. And then all of a sudden it dawned on me. Well, it dawned on me that you'd probably turn up, but Chris wouldn't.
But did you mean me and Chris? Or because I was trying to think, I wonder he knows that I know. Over me and Chris upset, and then that list was extensive.
Oh, I know. Yep.
Messaging him, we're in this together, Chris. I've got you back.
You're right, you know, Anne-Marie, people who've never met you before, they do get anxious.
It wasn't you that made me anxious, it was what you knew that made me anxious.
Exactly.
I'm sure at some point I apologised for, I don't even know what I apologised for. I was like, fuck it, just get in there early. Now, YouTube Asylum, clip that bastard.
Oi, you leave YouTube Asylum alone.
Oh, fuck YouTube Asylum.
You know?
I like Rob. He doesn't put me on there. I think he's great.
I think he's a cunt. So
There you go. You on there?
He's never shown any disrespect to me whatsoever. Maybe some people I know, but not me personally. You know. So, and anyway, there's more important people to have a go at anyway, and on YouTube, which is more fun.
mind you, he probably thinks I'm a cunt, so we're even on that one. So it's good. So.
He definitely
Yeah,
thinks I'm a
are.
cunt, but he's never said it.
Well, there you go. 2 cunts. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 cunts on the panel.
Well, 3, but just one's not natural.
Just say what you mean, Babs. You know, don't hold back.
I'm going to call you a tip. I thought you may take that the wrong way.
Well, I'd have just asked you which. Is that a blue tit, red tit?
Left tit.
I'm not a lefty.
Well, I certainly wasn't going to say right tit when I was.
I'm more like Scaramanda, the middle tit.
I've already compared myself to Margaret Thatcher. I'm shut up out of pure nerve about avoiding anything to do with the Tories, and then fucking I call myself Margaret Bastard Thatcher. I don't know if that were on it, if I've said it or I just thought it, or just I would try not to say it, but either way, yeah.
I would say that you're more like Liz Truss. You know, she came.
I'm not like any of them. I'm not like any of them. They're all the fucking same. They're all the same, whether they're left, right, or fucking far left, far right, or down the middle liberal. They're all the same.
Okay, so here's a question for you. Let's see just how far your intelligence is, right? When you obviously you don't vote, but let's say you did vote, right? Hello, outlaw. Who wins?
Because the kitten just come into the chat. Hello, outlaw. Sorry, go on. I can feel a cuntish comment coming on, so I thought I'd get in there first.
Well, when you're ready to put, make that sort of thing as a comment, then that's fine. I was asking you a serious question. You
That's all right. You can still ask me a serious question, even if I'm being obtuse.
You're not obtuse. You're just sick.
Well, that's. I'll take that.
Professionally.
Yeah.
So, who wins when people go to vote for a new government?
Nobody wins because it's irrelevant what people vote for.
And why?
Because it's all fucking corrupt.
I think I'll start pulling teeth for a living. Okay, so I'll tell you who wins. The government. Because they still get in. Simple as that. As any true anarchist would tell you. No point in
they're going to work it the way they want to work it for them to get in anyway. And then they just false sense of empowerment, fucking making people believe that their vote actually matters when it doesn't count for shit anyway. It's not even worth the paper it's on.
Yeah, it's just an illusion.
It is.
That's all.
And the majority of the country are fucking sub-intelligent anyway. So why the fuck should the country decide who's in power when the country most of the country ain't got a fucking clue how to deal with their own self, let alone, and I don't mean all of us, but the majority.
I just want to go back slightly, if that's okay.
When women couldn't vote?
No, I just want to address what Ministry said. He understood Scaramanda. He said he's got 3 nipples. All I said was I was the middle one. I take it you've never heard of Scaramanda.
Well, it's irrelevant. You've just said that your Ministry's middle nipple, so...
I didn't say that. That's your interpretation.
I know.
I'll be honest with saying that, and I'm also made in me head as queen going.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2 queens of YouTube here. Both are twats. Anyway.
Well, listen, it could be 3 queens. It's a modern world, isn't it?
Well, it could be, but it ain't.
and again, that's good. I only know what a pronoun is because I've been forced to know.
So what is a pronoun?
It's when you refer to somebody as that or it, and it's not rude.
I'll take that. That's good.
A pronoun, a load of absolute shite.
Yeah.
If I've got tits, I wear lipstick, and I've got hair that's in some sort of style, then I'm probably female. Therefore, I'll be happy with her. If I look like a bloke, it's my own fucking fault for not making half an effort or just being unfortunate and look like a bloke. That's what it is. It's not your fault that you don't see if I've got ovaries or not. And nor is it my fault if I don't see you got a cock, even though you're a better looking female than most of my friends. It's just everybody should be able to do what they want, but don't force me to understand or to recognise it.
Whoa. Let's just wind that back a little bit. I understand what you're saying to a certain point. but you can't help the way that you look anyway, whether you get yourself dolled up or you don't. You know, you are who you are, a twat.
No, but if you look like a bloke, even though you're female, it's not somebody else's fault for thinking that you're
you look like a bloke and you're
Martha.
female. Yeah, but if you look like a bloke and you're female, the first thing a bloke would say is, "Oh my God, another lesbian."
A lesbian? Well, yes.
No offense to lesbians.
No offense to lesbians. Well, no, but it's not an offense because there's some beautiful lesbians, but lesbian is somebody who's from the 80s, short hair, comfortable shoes, and dungarees. No, they're not. They're so far from the fucking truth. It's so far from reality. But
you know a lot about this, don't you?
No, not really. No, it's just I've never had to think about it before. I've never considered what people do privately, or if they're gay, straight, or fucking otherwise. It's none of my business. But now I've got to like, oh, she's ugly, or she's a really good-looking lad. Which is it? Is it him? It there? That?
Well, about blokes with long
hair. Are you just trying to say basically sexuality is not defined by how you look?
Exactly. Yeah.
People like predetermined or not predetermined.
It's just none of my business what somebody does in the bedroom, and I don't want them to make it my business. Do what you want. It's not to do with me. And I've got to recognise it if they're a young person.
Yeah. Well, pronouns.
Under 30-year-old person.
Oh, hello, Shorty. Very shorty. I didn't know you let dwarfs in. Never mind.
Leave Shorty alone, you.
What?
Vertically challenging.
Oh, stop trying to be politically correct.
I'm not. Here, listen, the Little Mermaid's black. I've not been anything. Just saying. Play the Daily Mail.
Right. So pronouns. People refer to me, or I should say, I got asked in work. Ordered. I have to put a pronoun. First of all, they have to explain to me what a pronoun was. So I turned around and said, "Well, I'll put down alien." All right, and they said, "Oh, you can't do that." I said, "Why not?" Because you got to tell us whether you're a male or a female or in between.
What an agent.
Why does it even matter? You know, why do you have to have a name badge on your business card or your email? What?
Well, exactly. What do you prefer to be called as? Well, I can think of a few names.
Oh, yeah.
None of them would be correct on a business email.
I prefer it to not be fucking important, actually.
Yeah, well, it is funny. When people receive an email from me, it always comes up as from the Grim Reaper.
Oh, Jesus.
So when I sent an email to my boss, I forgot all about it. And I was off at the time, and the contents was, "I feel like I'm dying."
Oh, God.
So he phoned me up. He said, "Have you got the Grim Reaper around you?" I said, "I am the Grim Reaper. I just feel like I'm dying."
Phoned you up and said, "Do you need your P45?"
Yeah, but Anne-Marie knows me as another name, don't you, Anne-Marie?
Yeah.
And I did the same with that email as well. So they were getting emails from God.
From God?
Yeah.
God.com.
I was a proud owner of Please Email God for years and years and years, and I still use that email address. But I've changed it to Grim Reaper now, so that's they get an email.
Has life taken one of those turns for you where?
I've got something which people don't understand. It's called a sense of humour. Morning, AJ Audit. How are you doing? Long time no see. Are you getting a lot of people in for a change? I mean, this early in the morning. Ministry showed his face. Outlaw showed his face, so to speak.
Yeah, but we all saying 11 and fucking off to what I do sometimes.
Yeah, and
Anne-Marie's not fucking fooled it. She ain't wasting time on any of them fucking hellos. When you type out, you fucking spend night typing when you're in the chat. Oh, hello, put the name of Never reply. Think he fucking cunt. What did he come in for? Just to fucking just get some attention.
Yeah, but I was-
Or
The thing that pisses
boring.
me off is when I just want to go in, say hello, and then fuck off. And people start actually saying hello back to you, and then it's
And
like fucking
you suddenly become more popular than
constant
you
hello,
were.
and it's like, oh fucking hell, you know, I just wants to come and say hello and go.
And you feel like
Yeah.
a cunt as well because you fill in the chat up with people fucking saying hello to you. You think, oh, for fuck's sake.
And then
it's
you've got to
like
put a fucking
serious
message to
and
say,
stuff.
oh, I've got, you know, I'm going now, just so
Yeah.
people stop saying hello.
I'm
I've
watching.
got-
I'm not in the chats. That's my favourite. I think, oh, fuck off. Then. What are you fucking putting that up for?
I do say that now and again, but I am generally like listening. But
When I put
more
that-
often
when I
than
put
not,
that-
I'll say that so the host knows I'm still there but not watching.
I'll put that when I'm supposed to be there, joining in. And it's boring or I can't be fucking bothered. If you ever see me put that, it's like I'm not even watching. But I've
what you put
screenshotted
in
the
every
fact that I've
single
said I'm
one,
here. Hey, sorry, what?
That's what you
Sorry,
put
my
on
love.
every single chat, isn't it? Exactly
No, I
the
don't.
same.
No. I'm committed, mate. I'll either not chat or chat.
I know you're committed, and you should still be in the asylum. But
I am.
they release is murder on some people.
Oh no, I have a contact with a very good prison pocket. Brought me some bits in. The laptop was a
So-
struggle, but nevertheless,
So you're the one screwing the governor. Well, that's fine.
I am the governor.
Only in your own lunchtime.
No.
Oh, that was a false laugh. Must have struck a chord.
Yes, I'm saying nothing.
That's nice. Continue thinking that would be fantastic for everybody.
So he said something. He said something that I thought was quite. No, I don't know that it's profound or telling, but he said something. He said, I don't know if you realise, but he said to me, people might tell you that I'm boring,
Mhm.
and I thought that was quite a not strange, but quite an unusual thing for somebody to say.
Because somebody once said, in their opinion, that I am nothing but a boring host.
Oh, fuck them.
And do you know
What
what?
me? What you want me? What it?
Well, yeah, but they're not but a bullshitting.
Anne-Marie knows
last
it.
cunt anyway.
Anne-Marie probably worked out who it was that said it, but that's beside the point.
What do you want me then?
No.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
No. If it was you, then I could have a conversation with you. I could have a laugh because you seem to have a sense of humour, which is very rare on YouTube.
I do my best, but I do come across a lot of passive aggressive comments.
Yes, I noticed why I seem to like you.
Yeah, that is annoying, King. I'm just reading your message. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yes, do you know that's right? That's Outlaw King's fucking spot on there. You need to think. Oh, I feel a cunt saying hello because I've just been like with you 5 seconds ago, but then you feel a cunt not saying hello.
But then anyone rewatching it is not going to know that you were like in another chat like 5 minutes before, are they?
Well, that's it. That's the dilemma. And then I think, well, I can give a fucking fuck.
Well,
And then I think, well,
I've
just
got
leave
to
the comments.
I was just about to say. I mean, really, does it matter? What? The only thing that annoys me on YouTube, and it'll always annoy me. There's two things. One is the amount of people who love bringing in personal details and people's family life, etc. Right. And the other one is people who support certain underlings, and I say underlings because they shouldn't be allowed out of prison under any circumstances. In fact, if we had lethal injections, that would be cheaper. Once convicted of those crimes, they should never be seen again. You know,
Excuse me.
that's just my own opinion. But the people who reckon that they're trolls, especially from the UK, they need to learn how to troll.
Morning,
Yeah.
Marie.
I do apologise. I didn't expect you to go directly to euthanasia. And I've no idea who you're
Well,
talking about.
he said lethal injection. I But I
Same
thought
difference.
probably hanging might suit a lot of people better.
Jesus. No, in fact, do you know, I am really fucking interested, but it's none of my business.
Hey, what?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but whatever it is, yes.
Exactly.
Jet bastard. Whoever it is,
Anne-Marie's
suffocate
twigged.
them. Hey?
Yeah, Anne-Marie's already twigged. She knows, Maggie, she knows my feelings towards pedophiles.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, I'm new to this this collection
Community.
of people. So yeah, but I've got to remember to have some social skills, because if I was in the boozer, I wouldn't be asking you personal questions, even if I overheard a conversation. I'd ask somebody else who knew.
Exactly.
Not on the live stream.
Yeah.
I'm a nosy cunt, but not publicly.
Really? You do
course.
surprise me. You do surprise me. I thought that it was just by nature you're nosy.
Well, I don't know. I don't know anybody that's not nosy.
Most males.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Men are worse than women.
I think men on YouTube, they're more fucking in each other's business than fucking anything.
They're just all bitches.
Oh.
You know, it's just, no.
They've learned
power
how
it
to
up.
bitch because they've been listening to women for so long.
Oh,
Now
piss
they
off. They've learned how to bitch because they fucking are one.
Well, some are. I don't attack anybody unless they deserve it, and it's very rare that I actually attack anyone. Well, certainly on YouTube. What's the point? You know, I don't know who people
the
are.
same as the point would be anywhere else. If someone's, don't talk to me like I'm a fucking cunt and expect me to go, yeah, all right, thank you. Thanks for watching. Talk to me like I'm a cunt. I'm gonna fucking make you wish you never did.
Well, let's put it this way: if people showed more respect to others, I think YouTube would actually be a good place. But they don't.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, no, it's like somebody touching your ass in the pub. It's not necessary. What are you doing that for? And it's just like it's the equivalent of that on here. It's like, just whoa, back off. You're going to, you know.
It's like saying hello. But
what by trying to stick your finger in my fanny? It is.
Well,
there's
some women just do that anyway. You know what I mean? That's their way of saying hello to another female.
Oh, sure it is. That's not my way of saying hello.
Another way is, you know, I'm just checking it. I'm actually talking to a female. You know, but, you know, what about blokes with long hair? You know, and they say around and say "hello, love" behind the backs. You know, and then they turn around and go, "Pardon."
Well, I don't know. Do you come across many men with long hair?
I used to have long hair. Got in the way of the hood. That was the only trouble.
Yeah, but that could be like another thing from the past, you know, with preconditions where women have long hair and men have short hair. And
yes.
Women are men on here.
Listen, hang on a second. You see, I may come across as a male chauvinist pig, right? And believe me, I am.
But you could actually just be a woman that smokes.
You're on anyway. You're on, yeah.
But that's beside the point. There is no.
Imagine if everyone's camera just came on now, including all the chats.
That'd be hilarious.
Can you imagine?
I'll tell you what. This stream would be closed down.
Fuck me. There'd be some Google account deleting being done right fast.
Can you hang on a second? Imagine you putting your camera on accidentally and everybody running to the hills because they're so frightened. I thought she looked like that from her voice.
Well,
especially if you.
Yeah, but with voices on YouTube, you kind of get like some sort of image in your head of what they might look like, and then when you do actually see what they look like, you think there's nothing what I actually thought of.
Yeah, and then there's other people you see, and you go, "Yeah, I was right."
I'll be honest. There's no one I've seen so far that I can say I've gone, "Oh, blimey."
I'm surprised by that.
It's all been, oh, fuck off. Because the people that I've seen that I've had an impression of have been people who've really pushed that fucking image, like hard man, fucking bad man, big man, fucking road man, skinny leg, tiny man. Get off the screen. Oh, this
Bloody
big
goodies.
fucking gangster, big boy, fucking chipmunks. Get off the fucking screen. Have you even looked in the mirror? But that's not because there's anything wrong with them. It's because the impression that they've built by going so far from how they fucking actually are is that it's such a shock. And even better when they deny that that's how they look. It wasn't me. What?
Okay.
We all saw you. It was my friend. What? 500 of us saw you.
Well,
And you've been clipped.
it's something which I find amusing, right? People turn around and say someone is overweight, right? Now, I admit I'm overweight.
Who says so? You mean says they're a fat cunt?
Right?
They're
That's how it is. I
a
am.
little bit plump.
I'm not plump. Bleeding hell. I actually, at one point, when Billy Smart Circus was around, he had a sale for the, I used to go around and get hold of the trousers that the clowns wore. At least they stayed up, and I could get them over me belly. I admit it. I'm an old, boring old fart, and I'm as lazy as they are. I really am, and I don't care to clip it and use that. People look at me and they go, "Bloody hell, you're old." And I go, "Yeah."
Yeah, but you don't. But that doesn't matter unless you've told or given the impression, or actually said straight out that you're a 20-year-old muscular fucking Adonis. Now, if you've said nothing and just been yourself, then it doesn't matter what you look like because you look like you. But it's when you build an entire image and literally go out of your way to build this image that's so far
Like
from
Billy
the
Big
fucking
Balls and then the fucking 2 foot nothing.
Exactly. Then they look like the legs should be hung out of a fucking nest.
Oh, there's a few YouTubers that fit that description.
It's like the Wizard of Oz, isn't it? It's like this big, the big Wizard of Oz, and it's actually this little skinny fella sat behind that little desk behind the curtain.
Yeah.
And the women the same. I don't profess to be anything. And if I was
a loudmouth cunt.
Well, that's everyone can hear that for themselves. But I wouldn't knock somebody how they looked, nor would I profess to be anything that I'm not, because some fucker's going to see you at some point. Why lie? Why lie? And then go out your way. I mean, it's the men that do it.
No, actually, I think that it's not. It's more to do with certain types of women, and I don't want to put anybody in that category unless they actually do fit in it. But there are some women who are just downright nasty to other women, right? For no reason. They've never met them, they've never seen them, they just have this hang up about them, right? And they put out all this crap regarding what they look like, although they've not seen them.
How they smell.
Other people's voices because of where they're from, and they associate areas of being total slums. So therefore, the person who says they're from that area, because they think that they're so upper class and they've got such a fantastic life, that they sit there on YouTube for 12 hours a day.
Well, that's it. There you go. Pointing.
Yeah.
What the fuck's the saying?
Well, that's me. I'm the Windsor King. I don't do that shit.
No, you haven't talked about you.
No, I'm reading King's comments on women make themselves out to be something they're not. It's called makeup.
Oh, well, yeah, makeup's a miraculous thing. It can turn a man into a woman and nobody know, but that's by the by. I don't think there's many of us that are natural beauties when we've just got.
Again, unless it's like a fucking occasion or something.
Can I just say,
listen about with that.
As much as I really enjoy Halloween, right, my shares in Ready Mix go plummet every year on the 31st because women go out without foundation. Is that not true, Anne-Marie? On the 31st, women can go outside without any makeup, without any foundation, or something. They don't have the concrete to go on the face.
I don't know. You sound like somebody who'd be out
Yeah,
there.
but
who'd know to-
you know, you see women that fucking spend half an hour, whatever, plastered and all the shit on the face, and
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
and so half the time it doesn't really look like it does anything. To be honest,
but
I
if you
don't
did,
know
if you
if
did
it's the
all that
makeup
though,
or.
you'd have your
But
camera
then
on when
you-
you're coming alive, wouldn't you? Because you'd have gone to all that trouble and obviously thought you were fabulous enough to sit with a full face of makeup, being beautiful. Well, I couldn't be fucking bothered. I couldn't be bothered coming
And
on
then you
here to
take it
be
off at the end of the
beautiful.
night, yeah. It's like, oh, yeah.
Let's face it. As soon as you put your camera on, you're either going to be one thing or another to everybody, and it's easy just to have a fucking icon. Well, it is though,
Okay.
isn't it? It's a, you know,
Yeah.
it is. It is.
Yeah, yeah. People do. Some people do just live behind an icon. They change it every now and again, just as a, as a way of freshening up and putting more makeup on their icon.
I mean, I'm not knocking anybody that shows the face. I'll fucking credit to them. I just wouldn't dare. Even if I were a fucking, look like fucking a supermodel, I'd still pick my nose or scratch my eye or do something embarrassing because I'd forget that the fucking camera were looking at me. I'd pull some stupid face. The faces I pull talking to people, it must be, I've lost all social skills because they can't see me. So it's just like you're just sitting like that, snarling. You can't, but they can't see me. I can stick finger up and all sorts. Just sit here, just like just I think, these trousers are tight. Just sit here with no trousers on. Doesn't matter. No one can see me. Then there's people have the cameras on all the time, literally for hours. How do they not make?
Plus, then if you haven't got your camera on it and something's being said on panel that might be completely inappropriate or whatever, but you just can't help but want to laugh. You can just quickly hit the mic and just push yourself laughing and then come back.
Or make a load of noise. You can't reach.
I was talking to someone the other day who didn't have a camera on, right? And they turned around and said, "I don't trust people who don't have cameras on. If I did, they hide behind an avatar." And I thought, people in glass houses.
I have seen channels like that. They never have the camera on. They never show the face. But then people coming on panel, they want them to put theirs on.
But it's so much better when everyone's got the camera on.
Hold on.
When you get a guest, but when you get a guest and they've got the camera on, it's so much easier because you can see them talking. And even if they're boring,
ladies, can I have your opinion on this? Marie C says that women toot, but they don't fart.
Well, where I'm from, tooting certainly not coming out your bottom.
Everybody farts. Doesn't matter whether you're male, female, or in between.
Just not everybody discusses it.
If you've got an arsehole, you fart. You blow wind. And if you've got a sweaty arsehole, it makes a noise. That's all I'll say.
That's just the physics of it.
Exactly. The best ones are the silent ones, especially if you're in a lift.
Well, I don't know. After all that virus stuff, it's just made me aware of aerosol feces and everything. Everything. I'm too
Sorry,
aware.
I didn't mean to talk shit.
I always make sure the lid's shut on the toilet, and I tell shut the lid, shut the toilet. The lid's there for a reason. Like the door's got a lock the door. The outside door, the toilet's got a lid, shut the lid. Right? Well, why? Well, then the government says, "Ooh, aerosol feces, kill you." Right? Oh, lid's getting shut now.
I don't quite get that because if you think about it, they say shut the lid. Is that before or after you flush?
Oh, before.
Before, right. So it's not, it's about, physics, you're right, because you flush the toilet, all the crap goes away, allegedly. But if you missed and you caught the sides of the bowl,
there's always variables, but we're talking about generally.
Does that mean it's impolite not to clean the toilet after you've used it and leave it for the next person?
Well, of course, it's impolite. It's impolite to fucking make a mess of the toilet, let alone leave it dirty for some other poor bastard.
Well, I'm going to have a word with the wife and tell her she needs to clean the bathroom more often because
Again, it's a private thing, isn't it? That
no, it's not that. It's not that. I don't know how to use what you call it, toilet brush.
well, again, it's
a women. It's the wife's job to do all the cleaning. It's not my job. You know, like I said, I've got a new washing machine. I've got rid of the old one. The missus is thinking, hang on, what's going on?
If you're happy, she's happy, then why not? Some men and women dress up, some men and women row reverse, and some men and women fit into stereotypes.
You seem to be very versed in all these different things.
Oh, God, what do you mean? That's just from YouTube and Channel 4.
Oh, God, don't talk about Channel 4, please.
No, obviously not in that order. No, listen, each to their own. It's not for me to fucking judge anybody. I've learned that everyone's really strange. Certainly me.
Yes, I agree with you.
I won't draw attention to what I feel are your feelings, because you might draw attention to what you see are mine.
You can draw attention to anything that I say or do. There's no copyright on it. This is.
Well, I probably will actually. I would just that was like the political fucking line.
Yeah.
That was just propaganda.
You work for the government then?
Do I? Fuck no.
It's all about propaganda. I mean,
I know. Well, exactly. Point proved. It's just that's the woke answer. Anything you say on YouTube, even if you haven't said it, so you can't win, can you?
Well, I was earlier on. I was talking to UK. Sorry, I always get it wrong. It's the other way around. Truth Finder UK explained to me how he does all the clips.
I don't know Truth Finder UK, so excuse my ignorance.
He's a troll.
Oh, okay.
Right. What he does is he waits for people to say certain words in a sentence, and then he clips each word that he wants and strings them together. And then it comes out that someone's said something which they haven't, but technically speaking, they have. Hello, Joe.
It would be wasted on me, then I'd just I'd have said it without it needing any editing.
Yeah.
Morning, Joe.
Oh, sorry, I heard the beep and then my lad got up and yeah.
Well, the last time Bear Britain came onto your panel, I fell asleep.
Morning, David Scaffy, by the way.
I don't know why, but hey. How you doing, Joe?
Drunk.
What?
Okay. Drunk.
Dial-up's working beautifully.
Oh, that's all right.
Take your camera off 4K because you're juttering a little bit.
I think she's trying to take the piss, Joe.
No, I'm not. No, his camera's just a little bit. That's all.
I have internet. It's okay. Should be okay.
Yeah, saying Bear Britain. Last time you were on, and you jumped up on the panel. I think that's where I got the cure for insomnia from. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but I know I fell asleep when you were there. It could have been you or Anne-Marie that was causing it.
Can you hear me now?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I didn't have an issue listening to you. I heard you.
Couldn't bother because you were talking earlier.
Yeah, we can hear you, Joe.
I forgot to turn my internet back on. I went out.
Did you go anywhere nice?
Mobile. Petrol station.
Oh, well, that's something.
Well,
I've been in the back garden.
I was in someone's live stream recording the world for the Americans.
It's Monday, Miri.
I'm just going to
Bank
excuse myself because
holiday.
all the dogs have decided they need to go for a slash at the same bloody time.
In fact,
Oh, we let the dogs out. We let the dogs out. Is that why they've got up? Thank you, love.
what do you all think about that view?
It looks as though it's going to be a warm day. Again.
Looks like you live around here.
Where do you live?
Looks like a good view, actually.
Yeah.
In
Typical of-
sunny Leeds.
Knock all the houses down and then it'd be even better.
Well, I'm close in Bradford.
But you see, you're in Bradford.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You see, that's where it looks like it's round here.
Leeds, Bradford, it's all.
That's an architecture. That's an architecture point to me.
Americans love it though. All hills and shit.
Yeah, it's usually flat over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Depending on which state you're in.
Oh well, there's no rolling countryside, no look outside. I'm not quite near Malham Cove or anywhere like that.
Plenty of trees though. That's the main thing.
Loads of trees. We've all caught the delay that's on Joe's camera.
No, I'm just sorry. I just realised.
Oh, that's okay. You're only on a live stream panel.
No, I just
don't worry,
realised.
it's okay.
All right, you want me to talk? I have.
We can hear you now. Yes.
Like amazing YouTube videos, and like I don't know what you want me to say. Oh, do you want me to say something?
No. Nobody was speaking.
Today, some police officers shone a torch in my face. So that was fun. That's on my YouTube channel. That's going to be tomorrow, though. Because I've done my allowance for today. But, so that's fun.
Were you auditing somewhere in the dark?
No, the police officers were like parked in the middle of the road on the corner. And I was looking out a window and it was shining in my window. And I'm like, what's going on over there? Parking in the middle of the road on a corner. I'm like, that's a bit suspicious. And then they drove off. And then I realised they were police officers. So, like, job for joking about it, I suppose. And I walked out there and started recording them. And they got really pissed off with me. And so they shot the torch in my face as I was recording them. Like, are you recording me? I'm like,
no, I'm standing here holding the camera.
I don't have to answer your questions. What you're talking about, I was drunk a lot of the time. So last night,
Did they shine you the torch because they saw you peeping?
no, because I went down a fucking car and I put a camera in the face. Like I do.
What I thought, yeah, but didn't they shine in your window first?
No, I just walked out of the house to go see them. Because that's what I do.
Right. Well, yeah, the clues in the name.
I recorded the tyres and shit, made sure the tyres were up to spec, and make sure they didn't have no data protection breaches in the windows. And
did you take your tread gauge?
Yeah, that's one of the things he said. He checked the tyres.
I eyeballed it. I got my.
Well, I wanted to know. I wanted to get a level of professionalism. How good he was at his job. If he could do it just by sight.
Yeah, I can do it by sight. I got my 20 pence out just in case. And,
so you couldn't see any copper then. Well, that's the time to get a new tyre into. Oh, it's shiny. Hello, quick fit.
You've got to make sure you get the full curve of the 20 pence in the tyre, and then it's like.
Well, next time I'm passing a police car, I shall do that. I'll whip out my 20p and I'll just go over and excuse me.
That's not science, by the way. That's not science. Don't take joking on its word for it. But that's what I do.
No, I think I read that on Honest John's website.
I have seen that on YouTube about the 20p and the treads on a car.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
I just made that up. I just made that up. So
No, I have seen a video doing that though, saying something about the ring around the coin.
Well,
It's
I
really
get a
stupid.
coin
To
in
me, the
there.
fuck
If you
would
can
actually
get a
come up
coin
with
in
that
there,
to
then-
start with, right? But
if you can get a
Probably the
coin in
coppers.
there, you know, it should be okay. The trend, you know.
Are you alright? You're snorting. Dog's having a
But
snort.
anyway, is it assault if the fucking shine a torch in your face?
Wouldn't be no, not unless you.
Unless they're using a laser
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fucking strong
or a
torches
MIG
they've got.
welder.
They've got fucking strong torches, man. I was blind. For a
I mean, if you're
fucking good few
epileptic, you might have
minutes
cause for
afterwards.
complaint if they put it on the strobe feature, but no, I don't think it's assault. Unless they twat you with a torch at the same time.
Well, anyway, I turned fucking my torch on. Afterwards.
One did it back,
And blinded them.
and then threw you sharp and 20p at them.
And then I sat out there for about 2 hours, and no happened. So I went home to get another beer. Came back outside, put my coat on and stuff, and then a bloody truck pulled up, and they took away a drug dealer's car, a Range Rover. And then I turned up and I was like, I knew, because I asked them a lot of questions like, what's going on? And they're like, I'm not telling you. And I'm like, well, I just want to know if I'm safe in my own fucking house, you know? And like, am I safe? Is there going to be
So
like
yeah, if you
shootings
fuck off
going
back
on?
inside, you'll be safe, yeah?
Basically, that's basically what they said, right? And I'm like,
I wanna
"Oh,
know."
just give me something for YouTube, you know, please. And I said, no, fuck
So
off.
then they arrested you for
So-
being a twat because you said you were off YouTube.
But I said, I'll find out, right? And I went back to my house, and then I saw this fucking truck going where.
Did you not ask the police for a
officers
copy
was.
of Pace while you were out there?
No, you got to go to police station.
No, there's this law that they carry a printer now in the boot, and they can print it from the the little thing on next to the badge, that talkie button.
Yeah, but I don't want to invest. I don't want to impeach on the investigations. See,
Don't
You
worry,
just want to witness.
they only investigate 20% of crime anyway, don't they?
Sat
That's a
there for
20p
2
gun.
hours. There were three police cars and one unmarked police car
Have a good day,
for a
Middy.
fucking for a confiscation of a fucking drug dealer's Range Rover. And I told them, I said, I'm going to find out what you're doing. I'll sit here all night if I have to.
Someone get rid of this
I'm
nosy
going to
cunt
find out
over
what
here.
you're doing. You either tell me now, or like, you know, I'll find out. I found out.
In 6 months when they give me
I came
freedom
up
of
to the
information
room, right? I came up to my room. I got another bottle of beer, and I sat there for about 2 minutes. And a truck fucking went round the corner. I'm like, there's something going on now. I'm like, off again. You know? And
So what are you going to do with that car?
But then if they're investigating something anyway or doing something, they don't have to tell you jack shit, just so you don't have to tell them. Or onto their
yeah, I'm in
questions.
public. I'm in public. I'll find out. They don't have to tell me shit, but I'll find out. Because I'm in
You just
public.
wait till they've gone down and ask your neighbour.
See, my impression, I've got to be honest, Sean, my impression is that you purposely go out one police up and fucking
my
piss them off.
investigation is
and then
better than
complain
any
about
fucking police investigation that's ever fucking happened. You know, I fucking figured out what they were doing just by doing
What you do.
its job. Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, so I thought that was quite impressive, to be honest. But
It
they
sounds a
weren't
little
impressed.
bit like a professional sort of male Karen thing, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm definitely a Kevin.
It's coming from an outside and non-auditor point of view.
But
Well,
they were
that's
very
fine.
rude. They were very rude.
Fucking hell, I'm
you know.
surprised they give you a
I'm
crack
bit-
with the extendable
I'm
baton.
a bit stubborn. So
On your bit.
I thought, you know, I'll just see what I can find out then if you're gonna.
I think from a sort of civilian point of view, I think there's making sure they're doing the job, and then there's just fucking making them hate anybody who's
It's
trying
my
to make sure they're
street,
doing the
Lord.
job.
It's my street. It's my street, right? They could have given me something, you know. They could have reassured me.
Don't have to
somehow.
give you jack shit, to be honest.
And it's
Well,
not your street.
They're gonna give me jack shit because I'm gonna record them if they don't.
Excuse me, Kevin. Kevin,
So
do
then
you
it-
own the street?
Yeah, it's my street.
It's your street. Nobody else's.
I think even if you did in a crime, a suspected
I'm the
crime,
mafia.
we're going on. There's still, I'm sure that whether they have to tell you anything or not, if they don't want to, they're just not going to do other. And if you force the issue, they're just going to try and pass a law to
Do you
not
think the
film.
public have a responsibility to like notice crime and report crime and?
Well, forget about the public. I think the police have got a responsibility to do the job properly and not be fucking corrupt. However,
You don't answer questions, do you?
it's not an ideal world. This doesn't matter about the public. Hey up, see ya. Bring on the fellow with the one leg who can juggle.
So, what is your... Hello, Cindy. Didn't see you there. AL. So, what's your opinion?
I'll say this now, Joe. I think you're an absolute tosser, quite honestly, and that's why I just kicked you. And I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, I'm trying to remember, and I just think you'd have cut that Wines police up, quite honestly, when I didn't need Wines, you know.
I think our police round here had entertained that for about 3.5 seconds, and then it'd be some sort of rough transition from where you were into the back of the police van with no cameras, the fuck all. And if you were filming, you'd have your phone shoved up your ass and not to take it to prison.
Morning,
Sorry,
babe.
my dear Babs. Morning.
All
You
right,
kicked him
all right,
before I
yeah,
could
yeah.
tear him a new arsehole. Right. Can I just say that guy is not an auditor, Radio Babs, okay? He really is not an auditor. Like, please, he is definitely not a true reflection of any auditor in the UK. All right?
I know, love, I know.
Who he likes to film children and put them up on the internet.
Oh, God. Oh, that's unusual for you. too.
That's what I was thinking. I'm trying to remember the thing of fucking. I'm thinking snowballs. What the fuck am I thinking with snowballs?
that
And it was
comment,
probably
that
the
just-
last time.
I thought
He
I
thought he
declared I
was
don't read the
clever.
chat, so I'll
He
ignore
thought
it.
he was clever, Radio Babs, yeah, filming a load of kids. So he got beaten up by a load of fucking like 15-year-olds, man. They all fucking jumped on him, beat him up, and robbed his phone and that. And he's that much of an
Did that
idiot.
happen
He's
on a
still
live
uploading
down
it
a
to the internet.
footpath? At the side
I'm
of a
not too sure.
motorway.
It might have been. I'm not too sure, but the
And he
idiot's
was-
still
and he
uploading
was-
it.
didn't he
for
ring the
everyone to
police
see
for
that he got
help?
beaten up.
I saw that. He rang the police for help. The same police. I actually saw that by fucking chance. And the kids had a fucking hit, every bastard one of them. I wouldn't have been filming of the little cunts if they'd have been throwing stuff at me. But do you know what? Kids are like that. They were like teenagers, still kids, but dangerous. Like a gang of fucking pigeons. Don't fuck with them. I saw. I'm sorry, I saw that. Skit. That's all I can say. Skit. That's what you give a fucking about filming people you shouldn't. Were they throwing snowballs and they were telling him off?
Funny,
He
man.
was. If that's that guy, then if it's not, I'm sorry.
It is 100%. It is. But, yeah.
I saw that. Believe.
I hope everyone's well anyway.
The fellows, the fucking police will be like, yeah. Oh, we'll be on our way soon. Whatever it been. Audit that, you cunt. Dear me.
Anne-Marie, what time did you start this live?
Oh, midnight.
3.5 hours ago.
So I apologise to
Bloody
everyone I've just
hell.
offended there. That's just from a civilian, non-auditing background. I just saw that by chance on a live. Someone awaited the police, ringing the police because teenagers were throwing snowballs at him because he moaned about snowballs. Audit that.
I could understand people moaning about snowballs if they're loaded with stones. You know, that would make sense. But snowballs, it's water. Useful for you, just in case you didn't know. It's frozen water.
He's a young bloke. I'll fucking throw one back. A big fucking hard one with a stone in it. Fuck 'em.
But that'd be fun,
We just don't film it, do you? Little bastards.
wouldn't it? You know.
Well, no, it's not my kind of fun, but yeah.
Yeah,
If you throw a
but
turd at me, I guarantee I'm going to fucking throw it back. 100%.
exactly. Yeah, and the chances are you probably end up having a laugh with the kids because they would see it funny. You know.
I mean, I know when you drive down the road and a little cunts throw a snowball and it hits your car, you want to pull over and go, you little fucking bastards, and chase them. But you don't, do you? Because you know it's only going to be worse. It's only going to be worse.
Anyway,
So you
he
just think
didn't
it's a
answer.
cunt.
He didn't answer the question that I asked him. Now his car's been towed away. What's he going to do? Use? He's going to be walking around. But the way he described it, I thought it was his car. That
Well,
the police towed away.
He was interested enough for it to be his car.
Yeah. Oh well, never mind.
I'm
Anyway,
just like,
BB-8.
I would like to be the drug dealer that lives in his street that had his car taken, that he's talking about on YouTube.
It's gonna mute in a minute.
Yeah, he'll probably be bouncing all over the place.
That'd be my concern. I come from a different world. I don't know.
I don't know what world you come from, but I mean, the auditing side of things can be funny, and it can also be annoying.
You don't audit the police in your
Yeah,
own
it
street,
can
don't
be,
you?
it can be a good few things, can't it? Annoying,
Yeah.
funny,
There's nothing wrong with auditing
informative,
police.
Useful.
I think-
helpful.
Yeah. I think auditing the police, I think that's everyone at one point started from there. They thought it was a good idea. The problem I had with it was the way that some people were talking to the police. They were automatically going on the attack rather than talking to people who were, in a civil way.
Yeah, because
okay,
even if you think the absolute twats and cunts and whatever you think of them, then you put your fucking. If you're gonna do it as a channel and that,
Be professional.
yeah,
yeah.
You don't have to be
you
rude,
put
do
your
you? Don't have to be rude.
professional
Think
side on, and
An auditor would turn
then
around.
that shows them up even more.
Yeah, an auditor would turn around to me and say, "Well, you don't audit. What do you know about it?" Well, I've got an opinion, and I have a lot more respect for auditors who treat anybody with respect until such time as they are shown disrespect by the people they're auditing.
I tell you, the people have got a lot more patience than I'd have if somebody spoke to me the way I've seen some of the
You're
auditors
a Karen.
speak to whoever. No,
That I
I'm not.
have to
I'm not
go.
Karen. I'm not rude. I'm not rude to people.
Pardon?
And I say I'm not rude to people. I wouldn't talk to anybody like they were a cunt unless I expect them to talk back to me like I were a cunt. And it's just
Well, you
there's no
are,
point in starting
and-
off on that foot, is there? Unless you've no option.
Well, it's obvious that you are, and therefore people should treat you with a little bit of respect because
No,
otherwise
treat me with
you're
respect.
just carrying them.
No, just treat somebody with the respect that they treat you, or what you feel they deserve. There's no. But if you're nice, you get nice, and if you don't get nice, then
Okay. All right, here's a scenario for you then, Babs. You're walking down the street and you see someone with a camera filming, let's say the enforcers of litter, right? And they're having a go at the people who are issuing or trying to issue a ticket to someone and fine them for dropping litter,
Yeah.
right? And they were effing and jeffing and calling them. Would you say that that person was a Karen? And would you go in and say, for argument's sake, defend the civil enforcement officers?
I wouldn't say fuck all, and I wouldn't go anywhere near. None of my business. I don't. No, I just swerve that situation.
Ah, right, okay.
I've
fair
learned that you can't change the fucking world by shouting at somebody, and if it's not your business, I don't. It's a different world now, isn't it? I don't want to get stabbed with a fucking rotten pencil by some angry bastard who's shouting at somebody else who's also angry and
See, that's true. I get what you're saying, but I think that's part of the problem as well, because
It
people
probably is a
don't
yeah.
actually speak up and just ignore things or just what, and it hasn't fucking helped. It's got us to the point where we are thinking if you do speak out or say something, you're either gonna fucking get something to come at you, or
taking the
or
shit
if you
that all
try
the
and break
people
up a
don't
fight,
speak
then
out.
you're gonna have both of them turn on you, and it's
Yeah. I
the
just
world's
can't be
full of bait and switches now, not actually people who do shit.
But by the same token, I don't tolerate behaviour like that, and I don't have people around me that behave like that. And if they did, I'd say, "What the fuck are you doing? You rude cunt! Don't talk to them like that. Pick that up. Don't fucking drop that, there, you dirty bastard." Because I won't drop it there. And if I drop something and some rude cunt come along and said, "You drop that, is £100 fight, whatever," they wouldn't talk to me like I were a cunt, because, well, they might do, but I wouldn't talk back like they're a cunt, because they're going to lose their job or they're going to get reprimanded because you're paid to do that job, and you can't say, yeah, well, that's where it comes. That's where it becomes corrupt, because it should be a case of horses for courses.
Yeah, but it's usually private companies that are employed on behalf.
Fines. Well, exactly.
Yeah. Parking fines, civil enforcement officers who go around handing out fines because someone's accidentally dropped a fag end, for argument's sake, because you can't smoke the way you used to smoke. You got to be outside. There aren't enough.
Yeah, but how far do you go? You're not Superman.
Yeah, but I've watched them enforcers sitting down, smoking a ciggy themselves, dropping their own fucking ciggy on the floor, and then getting up, walking around the corner, and giving someone a fine.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
And if it's a private company, is there anything you can actually do? Whereas if it's a public company that's paid for by the people, then yeah, that's the different story. But private companies are fucking hell, they're generally bent anyway, where it concerns any sort of enforcement or debt collection.
Yeah, totally agree.
But government or council-funded organisations or organisations that work for the people, that are funded by the people, should fucking work by the fucking rules. Of course.
Yeah. But what rules? They make the rules. They can bend the rules.
Yeah, of course, exactly.
You know, police do that as well. They tell you what your rights are after they've abused them. 9 times out of 10.
Well, they might not tell you what you fucking. They might not tell you what you need to know anyway, and it's. But again, it's.
Well, if a copper stops you, you have a right to know the reasoning why. And for them to turn around and say, well, it's because you're dressed in a hoodie and you're wearing tracksuit bottoms, it looks as though you're a drug dealer.
Well, yeah, in that situation, that's where you applaud the auditor that's brave enough to go and be in that situation and document it for people like me to see that aren't going to be in that situation. Or if I do get in that situation, I've seen that and know that they're not allowed to do that, because most people who don't have any involvement with anything like this, or the police, or any criminality, do as they're told. Where the police say, if the police say do this, they do it.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I don't have a problem with if it was, well, we stopped you because you're a ginger. That would make sense, right? Because they're all gingers are suspect anyway, because there's not enough of them. There's very, very few and far between true gingers. But to turn around and say, well, it's because of the clothes that you're wearing, right? Apart from that is stereotyping people. It's like, well, who are you to dictate what I can and cannot wear? You know? And I refer back to something which happened during the last 2 years in Hyde Park, when good old Boris was still in charge. And a woman was walking around with a hashtag CK Boris on the T-shirt. And the police turned around and said that the T-shirt was offensive, right? That's profile. Yeah, I thought you meant I'm profile. I'm not profiling. Anyway, she was ordered to change the T-shirt, and she pointed out, well, I can, but I haven't got one. And they said, right, we'll take it off. And they pointed out, but I'm not wearing a bra. So they arrested her. Where's your freedom of expression?
I have no idea what you're fucking asking me. What on earth are you talking about? There's millions of people arrested every year, and you're talking about one person who didn't have a bra, and who gives a fuck? It's not me. Honestly,
I'm just pointing
the world
out.
is not the world is not a pink and fucking flowery, fluffy place where everybody follows the rules. And if you are allowed to ask the police to tell you this and you're allowed to do it, doesn't mean they're going to fucking do it. It doesn't mean that you can stand there and say, you need to tell me, I demand a fucking copy of Pace. They can still give you a crack on the fucking head and throw you in a cell. It doesn't mean it's right. But come on, you've got to just...
About
someone who didn't have a bra on. I mean,
the point really is probably missed, but
no one's going to say that's right. No one's going to say that right. Even the people that were in that situation that caused that woman to be in that situation, even they'll say, no, we did the wrong thing.
Well, they didn't. They arrested her and charged her for wearing a t-shirt that could have.
Well, she should have been arrested and charged for not wearing a bra. Now, excuse me being fucking not bothered, but I need some time for a week. Need a drink. Back in a minute. Hold the line, please. Alcohol is very important to us. Even you, Grim.
I do like talking to non-auditing people, or they haven't got a clue. I mean, it's hilarious. The right Karens.
I don't think there's any fucking point in auditing anymore.
No, there isn't. Not in the UK. It's been ruined by the auditors, or some auditors.
Yeah, no fucking point, mate, sometimes, I think. Plus, like I say, police are damned if they do, they're damned if they don't. So what am I out highlighting their wrongdoings for? If anything, maybe I should start another channel and I should go out and find good coppers. Good coppers that go fucking far and beyond in order to fucking do their job. Maybe I should go out and find them and highlight them.
I was going to say, I have said that. I don't know if I said it the other night, but I think I did actually when you were on, Grim. Like, the good ones get overshadowed by all the shit.
Yep. You did, and I totally agree. And I don't...
UK auditors, one thing for a start, and I'm guilty of this, one thing UK auditors all need to stop doing, yeah? Going to the back of police stations with their faces covered. Need to stop that. Don't happen in America. In America, people just roll around with their face out, fucking with a pair of bollocks between their legs. They don't all go and fucking hide like they've got something to hide. Do you know what I mean? I don't think auditors should be wearing fucking...
Your mic's gone dead low, there.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that on like the tail end of the lockdowns and everyone was told to wear masks and stuff like that. So I get it on like, well, hold on, it weren't a problem when we were all in lockdowns and pandemic and all that, but now you've got an issue with us wearing a mask.
Yeah, but the problem is every auditor that goes out with a mask on, every time you get an interaction, you're getting a false interaction where you had to wear that mask in order to get that interaction. Because let's be honest, as a auditor that's meant to audit the police, hang on, Grim, if I go and stand at the back gate of a police station with a balaclava on my face and I'm filming, as an auditor, I'm expecting the police to come out and approach me, because I have that on at the back gate of a police station. When it gets to the point that the copper comes out and the auditor goes, "What are you bothering me for, mate? What are you bothering me for, mate? Public photography, mate." Nah, he's doing his job. There's a guy at the back of a police station wearing a fucking balaclava. I mean, if he's not questioning you, that's when I'd be going into the police station and go, "Why did no one come out and question me about wearing a balaclava outside a fucking police station?"
I take it you've now stopped wearing your mask when you go out auditing.
Yeah, I don't really wear it, mate, to be fair.
Right.
Don't really wear it.
The reason why I was asking, because I know that you did in the past, so that's the reason why I asked the question.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I said at the beginning of this. I have done, but I don't agree with it, man. Everyone. I watch auditing videos these days. 4 or 5 men all turning up to a private company with balaclavas on, and then you're intimidating the staff to the point where you got men on the fucking camera all shaking and that. No, that's not what auditing's about. I don't go out looking to intimidate, distress, alarm anybody. So.
No, I mean, yeah, you're right. I still think that auditing's got a place, but it's got to evolve. To be honest, and
I mean, I don't actually see any channels highlighting any good that police do. So, as Shorty said, that might be,
yeah.
a good thing.
I think one of the questions that should be asked is, what is a copper's worst enemy? What is the thing that's going to cause coppers the worst reputation? And it'd be interesting to see what their answers are. I mean, I think that it would be a bad cop, and they don't report them.
Listen,
they should
no order. I could be wrong, but no auditor is going to go out of their way to find a good copper and make a video out of that. Do you know why?
Doesn't sell.
Because they won't make a money. Because they won't make the money. They won't get the views on it. It's much easier to annoy somebody when you get the interaction you're hoping for. Quickly roll your camera, and there you are. You got the content that you want. But again, it's not. I don't believe that UK auditors are putting a true reflection of what's going on out there. Let's all go stand at the back gate and piss someone off until they, I just.
Well, I don't see the logic of them filming police stations these days, because most of them are closed anyway. And they're used as bases. They have central. It's all centralized now. So go and film if you're going to film.
I wouldn't fucking dare go.
See, I think that's another thing. Half the problems are because all of them police stations are closed down, and the response time is fucking twice as long as it used to be.
Yeah, and there's no longer coppers on the beat. At one time, a copper used to just give you a clip round the ear, send you home, we'll take you around to your parents and drop you off and tell your parents what you've done, and they didn't do anything else. But
now if a copper clips you around the ear, every auditor is taking you to fucking court to take money from the taxpayer's pocket. That's what I mean. They'll all sit there and go, I'm all about the taxpayer. I'm all about the average member of the public. But not so much when they're taking money from the police force. That doesn't come from the police force, but it comes from the public pot.
Yeah.
So I would say, do we agree with that? Do we agree with maybe getting reactions? Do we agree with purposely going out to get a reaction to then find a slightly uneducated cop that you then manage to get a lawsuit against, and then you're suing them? But like I say, you're not really suing them. You're taking the money out of the public pot. So how much are you really there for the public? Or is it really all just about subs and views?
Or do they lose sight of that when it's all?
They all do. They all lose sight of that when they start to get a couple of thousand subs.
There just needs to be more cameras and more independent viewing of those fucking cameras and that footage. Somehow, there's no reason why everything can't be completely tracked where it concerns police or in hospitals where there's anybody at fucking risk of being abused or neglected or mistreated, when that's not what they're there for.
Guys, I'm just going to let you carry on with the conversation. I've got a few things I've got to do, but I'm still going to be in. I'll still be listening. Bear, you've raised some good points there. And Outlaw, it's not their ego. I would say sometimes it's the auditor's ego that causes the problem.
Well, the stinkers everywhere, isn't there?
Egos everywhere.
I won't do it that. I can't think of anything more. I can guarantee to get me into trouble. I've never watched anything as fucking quite as sort of awkward and cringy as auditors doing. Certainly when it's fucking police. But the right, I mean, it's right. Why should anybody bend the fucking rules, let alone somebody who's supposed to look after you? But then, I don't know. It's just. Then you
Like I say, I audit, right? I audit, so I'm not going to say I'm against it. Definitely not against it. I do definitely.
I'm not against it, no.
My opinion is, I do believe that auditing should stick with. I do believe it should stick with the police, kind of government, anything that's publicly funded. I think, yeah, that's okay to go out and audit. I don't agree, and again, I'm guilty of doing it. I don't agree so much with going to a private company like Amazon, DHL, pissing off your average work, your average member of the public that's at work.
Where you've got more chance of getting brayed by those people because it's not.
It's not even that. You're never going to get the public on board. All you're going to do is someone mentions an auditor, right? You're going to get someone that works in a factory go, oh, what? One of those auditors that come outside work the other week made me look a dickhead on camera, fucking had a right attitude, spoke to me like shit.
I mean, in fairness, no one can make you look a dickhead. You're either going to be a dickhead or you're not going to be one.
I don't think so. What happens if you're uneducated?
I was going to say, if you're provoked, then...
Even if somebody stood outside my work in a shop, I mean, somewhere regular, right? Someone stood outside with a camera filming quite legally. And I go outside and say, what are you doing? And they quote Pinnock. They'd be able to take a picture of the fucking intestines. Because to me, even if it's right, what are you doing and why are you doing it? I'm not hiding anything but fuck off with your camera. And that's just, but the coppers shouldn't be allowed to do that. Nothing that's public funded should be allowed to say, don't film me, don't look, because that should all be transparent.
Yeah.
The protection of the people, there's more people than there is people who work for people, as in government authority, council authority. It should be fucking, but that's the most bent of anything. That's the most bent is the control of the mass hospitals.
I mean, not just order, and I think more people need to be encouraged to actually just pick up a camera outside, because like what Monk short, like watching that and coming out with that, I was like fucking machete, and I'm thinking, had he not filmed that, and if they got it, like I think he said they got arrested and that, but they could have gone and fucking killed someone with that. So it could be things like that you save someone's life.
Look, what's that like? Auditing criminals. I missed a bit. Well, I don't get. Where did the machete come from?
Monk filmed kids when I think he said that was about 22 or something. They'd come out of.
Oh God! Also, nothing to do with auditing.
I don't know if it was a barber or something. They'd come out and he said it was about gang wars or something, and they had a machete.
Jesus.
To be honest, my message with auditing is always, or not auditing, right? But with my videos, my message has always been to people. Not that I want everyone to pick up a camera and go stand at a police station, or I want you to go to someone's work, and I don't want you to do that. All I want for people is, if you ever feel that you're in a situation where you think, hang on a minute, I'm not too sure that I'm being treated fairly here, or there's some unjust, then you feel that you can get your camera out and document that, whether it be with your government, the police. If you feel like you're being done out or something, then pick up your camera. That's all my message really is.
You feel unsafe, pick your camera out.
Yeah, get your camera
and start recording, even if it's just audio.
No matter where you've got that human right everywhere, unless it's like maybe if you're in Dubai airport or somewhere like that, then but in this country, fuck that. Get your camera out and say, I'm frightened.
Yeah.
Even if you're not remotely frightened, we all have that right. I mean, you might not get very far, but most of the time, no one's gonna. They're gonna back down because people don't get the camera out. People don't say, "I'm looking after myself," because a lot of people just do as they're fucking told.
They do, yeah. So the line.
I lost connection, then, didn't I?
You did. I thought shit if I offended her.
Carrie's on talk, and then I thought, oh shit, everyone's gone quiet.
We waited for you to speak. We did.
I was just saying, it's just about more. People need to get past that mental barrier of being able to record outside.
Yeah, and it's not illegal to look after yourself.
Used to doing it. Yeah.
It's not illegal to record in public. Full stop. At the moment.
Yeah.
But then you get idiots. I can say it now. He's not on the panel because it won't cause an argument. But then you get idiots like that Joe King Audits or whatever his name is that just outright go out to wind people up, and then they put it
I'm
on the
joking,
internet and play the
artist.
victim. Then they play the victim and like, oh, look what the police done to me. Oh, get a fucking grip, man. You've been sat there winding them up for the last fucking hour.
Didn't that other guy
No.
do that
Hello,
with the
June.
Midnight Cowboy guy? The hell was his, what the fuck was his name? Midnight something or other. Midnight.
Dickhead.
I don't know. Midnight
Midnight Foot
Cowboy. I can't
Soldier.
remember.
Midnight
Midnight Foot
Soldier.
Soldier. Is that who we're on about? Midnight Foot Soldier.
The most inappropriate name. I saw Live Free, and then I saw him. That was my first experience with auditors on YouTube. Was seeing them too. And I thought, wow, this is a fucking.
I really wouldn't put Midnight in the auditing category.
No, I know, I don't mean any offence, but yeah. Oh, fucking Midnight Cowboy.
Don't take this the wrong way, folks. I wouldn't do that with Live Free either. Not all of his videos. Live Free at one time was very reasonable. Then
Don't
he
come at me in a
just
pair of tracksuit bombs and tell me anything if I'm wearing a uniform, for fuck's sake. It just doesn't, not in Leeds, it don't work. In Yorkshire, it doesn't work. It's like going to court in your trackers, you know that's not a good idea.
Yeah, but at one time, I mean, Live Free did some outstanding stuff, right? At one time.
He was, yeah.
But then he went downhill. I don't know what happened to him as an individual, but I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. He took the wrong turn, and he became very aggressive, not passive aggressive like yourself, but very aggressive towards the police. And I think he did. That was possibly done as a result of the way that his audience responded to him. So he lived up to this persona of Live Free. You know, whereas Bear, he lives up to being an auditor as far as possible. I'm not going to insult you. It's not often you talk sense, and today you are. So I'm not going to take the piss.
Nah, I said this, and this is why I get so much hate from the auditing community, yeah? It's because I won't sit there and just go, yeah. I won't just sit there and go, yeah, nod my head, yeah, you're right, you're an auditor, you're right, and everything. Nah, man. No, I say a lot of things that auditors don't like. And sometimes, to be honest, I do it on purpose. I play devil's advocate. Because there's two sides to every story, not just one.
I say that when I've offended somebody unintentionally. I didn't realise you were one of those sort of disliked fucking characters. Well, obviously, like myself, even though there's no absolutely fucking no at all wrong with it. So you're not mainstream's not the right word. You're not part of the Pinnack movement then.
No, I've been outcasted. I've been banished.
I've been excommunicated. Welcome.
Yeah.
He's come over to the boring side of life and part of the network.
I've been banished.
The way it is in the audit and side Babs is banished auditor, and I'm the banished mod.
Are you banished as well?
Yeah, if you don't
She's a
agree
little bit
with
more
the
accepted than me.
It's good to be in good company.
Nah, listen. You'll know yourself, Radio Babs, because I've seen you around, and I've kind of seen what you're about, and you speak your mind. And unfortunately, a lot of people on this YouTube don't like people that speak their mind. They like people that follow the crowd.
Yeah,
you know,
don't follow no crowd.
No, that's it.
Out. I didn't come here for a pantomime. I'm not very good at acting. There's a lot of people who are very good though. Honestly, I've been taken in by so many things. And I thought I was fucking come on in. I was super fucking knowledgeable about everything. Oh fuck me, what a dope I am. I've thought a man were a woman. I've thought somebody were straight when they were completely fucking absolutely dishonest as fuck. Oh, you name it. And I've been so very vocal about how everybody else was wrong. No, they're not. When everyone says it's a duck, it's a fucking duck.
Certainly.
Everybody's not wrong, and yeah. So no, can't pretend. I'd forget anyway.
Yeah, but on here, one person could say it's a duck, and then all the sheep follow and carry it on, and it's actually a fucking swan or something.
I tell you what, there is a lot on it. It's the Emperor's New Clothes syndrome, where a group, whether it be on a channel or where, will completely allow one person to think they're on top of the fucking pack when actually they're making a total cunt of themselves, and not one of them will say anything other than your clothes look great, and the poor cunt's walking around naked. And I can't play like that. I think, oh, that's really fucking twisted as that shit. But they're all like, they all seem to know what to do when they go play along. I know, am I to say anything? Because I've tried, like, being the person that opens the mouth and goes, this ain't right. Like, I audit the fucking YouTube lives at one point. That didn't work out well. Everybody knows he's naked. Shut up. He knows he's naked. We all know he's naked. Shut up. All right, you're out. Oh, see ya. That's how I've ended up here in Mad Max land. That's not here. But, this side of YouTube where it's not even a side, it's the edge. It's the fringe. The best people are here, though. Really, I don't have any fear of speaking. I don't have a fear of speaking over there. I just don't want to speak over there because anything I even haven't said gets used against me. But then I don't know. It's into it. What a fucking weird place full of weird people wearing bad clothes and pretending they're fucking millionaires. Never have experienced anything like it. Really, no faith in humanity whatsoever anymore.
I know, it's crazy.
You mean you had some?
A sliver.
A sliver.
Oh, you mean watching Harry Potter?
No, Monty Python.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Even better. Tell me, what has the government done for us?
Fucking hell. I don't know, but it's cost a lot of fucking money.
There's that many different factions. I mean, it's worse than left-wing or right-wing politics, YouTube, these days. You don't know. You're damned if you say something, you're damned if you don't, right? And if you dare have an opinion which differs from somebody else, oh, that's it. They're after you.
Everything in society makes it more... you're more successful if you're just a sneaky cunt. That's what we're taught through school. That's in business. It's just to be a sneaky cunt. Well, that's all right, is that? But snakes are lonely creatures.
So that's what I'm doing wrong. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not.
I keep meaning to say to Jerry, thank you again for donating a thing, and I've got the cap and I'm highlighting the wrong comments. Well, thank you, Jerry. Thanks.
Jerry says it's fine, but he wants you to model the cap now.
Yeah, I was just along the same lines. Is that a case of being wide-legged and eyeless?
I know, and I can just know she's dying now because she was so awkward when we talked about a prize earlier.
Oh, God, if that's clip, God help her, that's all I can say.
One Jen and Kendra.
Doesn't matter where you go on YouTube, you're always going to get the jealous fuckers, for starters, right? You're always going to get those who are out to make a name for themselves off the back of somebody else, right?
Fuck, there's a good few of those, Grim.
Yes, and they have the audacity to call other people slags.
Listen, I'll make quite a bold statement here. This will be like fucking wildfire news by the end of the day.
Just put me in the back, will you?
Half of these cunts, not all of them, but half of these people, bro, have made a name off the back of me. And then when they've made the name that they want for themselves, they will turn on me like a bunch of fucking savage vultures. Yeah? And now they're all happy. Now they're all happy doing exactly the same as what used to happen on my panel. In fact, if not worse, but they're all happy with it now because it's their community. They sit there on a live stating it's their community. And they're happy because they've got people all in their live every night But it's exactly the same. Exactly the same shit's going on as what they were calling out about needing a better community. If anything, it's worse. But they're perfectly fine now because they're sat with all the spoils for themselves. And they've done that off the back of other people, i.e. like me, i.e. like Live Free. It's the truth, you know.
You've got to take it as a compliment. That's all you can do. Otherwise, it just you'll never win. You've just got to take it as a compliment. Better that someone
just don't bother me. Don't bother me. It's only YouTube, isn't it?
No, it's not. What is it? Fuck, it's still real life.
Oh no, it's only YouTube. It's only like this me coming on here. It's only a very small part of my life. Like considering, you know,
the toilet's only a small part of my life, but it is still very important. You get me? It doesn't matter. Your life is only so long, so none of it's to be wasted. And take it as a compliment that you had the idea first, because you've either got the idea first or someone else has had the idea and you're just running with it. Well, I'd rather be at the front and fucking pissed off and outcast because they've used me.
There's a group of people over in the States who don't like me. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not necessarily a likable person, right? But
have you got over there? Upsetting.
They actually purchased and put up a similar website to ours, right? And called it the same name, but just put .net on it. What they forgot was to secure it, right? So obviously,
you've got yourself into a situation.
Thanks very much for the compliment and everything else. You know, the Trailblazers, as always, go before the followers.
That's more fraudulent, though. That's not what I meant. That's just
the best of it is. I pointed out to them, to anybody who goes visiting that website or any of their other websites, runs the risk of their data being stolen, because that's the way that the script of the website has been designed, right? And they went, "Oh no, it's secure, it's this, it's that," and they made a big song and dance about it. And I thought, I think I struck a chord.
Well, I'll say.
You know, and they still have going on with their own narratives, and they still don't like me, and I don't give two fucks. Pardon the expression.
And you don't seem like that type of person that'd be even fuck anybody off that much that they wanted to.
There are loads of people who don't like me, and I accept it, and I think it's wonderful. Because life is.
Can't please everybody.
Well, I don't aim to. It's, you know, life is too short. You're right, it is. And
some people just have too much time to fucking go that far, and it's like, why are you even wasting? Just don't get a life.
Basically,
at least you could say you've got a fan club now, Grim.
Could you really be bothered doing anything like that, though, to just to fuck somebody off? I'd rather call them a cunt.
Spending money on a website, even if it's just a couple of dollars, right? Spending money on
effort as well. It's effort.
Yeah. I mean, I put a lot of time, put a lot of effort into into the website, into the Grim Reaper one, right? But it's there to promote free speech. That's it.
That's fucking ironic.
I'm a firm believer in free speech.
I'd have been raging.
Listen, I've got a meeting room, so to speak, a secret room it was actually tongue in cheek, and it was named after somebody who named something else, a secret room. But people can go in there, they can shout, they can scream, they can do whatever they like. It's open 24 hours a day. The best of it is nobody can see them in there. It's totally private.
I believe you. Who controls it?
No, me. I don't.
Yeah, but I still go back to this. Is never, especially here. There's never such a thing as free speech anyway, YouTube or not. When laws are there that go against certain things.
They didn't have free speech even just between friends, because you just can't speak freely that freely.
You can't turn around. You mean you don't feel that you can say to somebody who you are a real friend of, at times you're a total dick.
The truth of the matter is, again, I'm going to say something else. This may be a bit controversial. No one cares about free speech. No one. Not many people actually care. A lot of people will make out they do in order to use hate speech and then say, oh, that's my freedom of speech. All this, my freedom of speech. No one gives a fuck, man. The only time they care is when they need to use hate speech.
The Prime Minister cunt's not freedom of speech, it's just fucking rude.
Yeah. I say it all the time. Oh, my freedom of speech. No, that's called hate speech. There's a difference. And we don't even have freedom of speech in this country. Like, since when have we had freedom of speech in this country?
It's an American thing, isn't it? Freedom of speech.
No.
Yeah.
We do have freedom of speech. That's the reason for Speaker's Corner.
Oh, well, that's a down south thing, isn't it?
Oh,
Right.
so you have to go Speaker's Corner to
That's
say
the
what you
only
want.
place where it's legal.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you're right, though. You're right. Yeah, no, you're right.
Right?
We do
Nowhere
have something
else.
called freedom of expression, but even I don't really know what that means.
No, that is subject to whether or not somebody thinks that what you're expressing is offensive or not. So technically, yes, you do.
You don't have freedom.
But it's subject to.
Guarantee if you're going to have to ask permission like that, it's definitely not going to be. It's not going to be something that's.
Yeah.
It's a thought that what if you were sat in Speaker's Corner, but you were on YouTube? Would you still be entitled to your freedom of speech then?
No,
You
because
would be
YouTube
there,
doesn't allow
but
it.
not on YouTube because you
yeah,
don't.
because
Whatever you
YouTube don't
say-
allow freedom of speech, do they?
Whatever YouTube's terms and conditions are, that's what you got to abide by.
But then
But
YouTube, again, this is where it's a hypocrite because YouTube is based in America and they have the freedom of speech. So YouTube is still, again, its own fucking hypocrite
Yes, totally agree.
by not allowing people to actually
I mean,
say or talk about certain things on here.
here's something which is controversial, allegedly. Right? I believe that you should have the right to defend yourself. Right? And if that means that you should have the right to bear
to wear
arms,
a
you should have
scarf.
the right to bear arms.
Hey, you
Yeah.
sneak in my house, you get in the frying pan.
But wouldn't a bullet be better?
No, I shoot myself in the foot straight away. Just have
Yeah, you would.
fucking shit
Hang on,
panic.
you've shot yourself in the foot, Babs, about 18 times this morning since I've been
Yeah,
on.
but frying pan. I'm not going to hit myself with a frying pan. Out of shit.
Yeah, but then there's laws with guns and stuff on you. You know, you've got to keep it in a safe and, you know, keep it locked up and stuff. And then if someone's fucking coming in your house and walking up your stairs, who's got the time to unlock a fucking thing and run to wherever you've got to keep it anyway? Just to fucking defend yourself. It's easy
how
just
many
keeping
people have
something
been
next to your
shot?
fucking bed.
If we were allowed to
Exactly.
have guns, how many people would have been shot just for being a clever cunt?
Not
I mean,
many
I
clever
think-
cunts
I
left,
don't
are there?
think. I don't think we're ready for it in the UK to be.
No.
I
No,
wouldn't have any
no.
neighbours. There'd be nothing.
No, we are not ready. We will never be
I-
ready.
How can anyone's temper? No.
We got too many nutters, excuse the expression for want of a better one, who would probably use a weapon and say, I killed that person because they were attempting to come into my property. And all it was a TV licensing.
Well, if we could have guns like America and had a little pretty gun in my fucking handbag, I guarantee some cunt would have been shot before I even got out of the street. Just
Especially when you're at a
day.
bar and someone's checking that you're female.
Or would you shoot yourself by putting it in your bag to start with?
Guarantee, I'll shoot the dog or something. Yes, guarantee.
Guys.
Guarantee.
Guys, unfortunately, real life is catching up on me. I've got shitloads to do today. So I'm going to have to go. I shall speak to you all again. Anne-Marie, a pleasure as always. Bear, thanks for coming up and talking to me. And to everybody else.
No worries,
Babs,
mate. No
I'll
worries.
see you
Happy
again
Monday.
soon.
You will.
Cheers. Bye.
See you later.
Thanks,
See you
Grim.
later, mate.
Thank you for calling. That awkward delay where you press leave and it just seems to take fucking ages.
I know, it takes them forever, doesn't it? You just sat there like, shit, get rid of me. Go.
How would you press end and it don't end? You got to press it twice. Like, do you really want to end? Fuck off. You forget you've took your overlay off and everything on bollocks. It's how those seconds can feel like a lifetime on air. And no one misses it, do they? Every fucker sees it. Oh, hot mic. Oh, you think, oh, fuck. Can't delete it. It's been clipped 1,000 times. For why? Just to make a cunt of me again. I'll be honest, though, I have more problems with things I type than anything I ever say. Really gets taken out of context as a message or a comment or even the title of a video.
That's the bit where I'm shit at. I fucking hate putting a title to something. Just fucking.
Well, I just do as offensiveness in anything that I type whatsoever. It's great. I'm never fucking joking. I actually got to a point where I started to think, all right, I've left that because to go delete all my comments now. Because then the next day, I'd be like, wow, that's not what I meant. That's not how it was said. It wasn't even that fucking order. And I got time to document everything I'm doing to prove. And even then, it's irrelevant. Even if I prove I didn't say it wasn't like that. Fuck it, then I'm bothered. That's fucking, yeah, get it on the fire. Pass me the fucking petrol, the cunt. Oh. So yes, I just try to avoid the chat. You won't find me bouncing into the chat at any point. I know, yeah. So yeah, so I thought, go on the panel and just make it's even worse. Nah, it's nice to just talk about fuck all. Not feel like I'm gonna get shot later on or fucking lynched or put over my head or a turd arrive in the post. Or Decker Egg can be outside in a taxi. Oh, no, you know when you think, I'm a bit close to Dodgy Dave might doorstep me next door. I might attract the attention in the web just out for no reason.
That's a mad side of YouTube as well, man. It's all fucking crazy.
Best not to get involved in any of that. Just sit back and just fucking everybody dislike you or they like you. Don't matter what you say.
Yeah,
it's a group thing. It's the majority rule. So is what it is.
There's a lot. Like I said, there's a lot of that. It's almost like cult mentality.
Yeah, they're all scared of me, so it's all right, really. As long as I don't stray too far from safety, I'm all right. Oh dear.
Oh, it's bloody chilly this morning.
It is, you know, it is, isn't it? It looks so. I thought, it looks like a summer's day. Oh, fucking don't feel like one. Shut the door. I were opening the window and everything. Oh, have some fresh air. No, that's nice. Much earlier than I thought it was. That's this whole sun moving around the planet thing, isn't it? That's just a nightmare. Just when you get used to it being dark for 12 hours a day.
Uh-huh.
Although it'll be raining somewhere up north, so. Where are you in the world? You must be down south.
Me? No, I'm located these days near Birmingham, but I'm originally from down south.
Down south. That's the same.
Yeah, I kind of guess it is, but I'm from down south, so like usually I'd class Birmingham as still north.
Anything below Nottingham's pretty much south.
Yeah. True that.
Well, so it's shit weather there then. Shit weather. What's weather like with you, Anne-Marie? Weather check.
Actually, looks nice and sunny, to be honest.
It's sunny, but it's fucking cold this morning. It's a lot of clouds as well.
Well, I've had some summer will be done now. We had nearly 2.5 days of warm weather.
Oh no, yeah, that's it. Summer over.
Flying out. It'll be flying out there today, and then tomorrow it'll be. We'll have gale force winds or some shite like that.
Yeah.
And then we'll find out Central Heating don't work because it's been turned off for a week. Well,
they're funny. There's like talk of the energy prices coming down. Oh yeah, what's that? Just in time for fucking the winter again when they put them back up.
Yeah, just in time for summer when no one's got the heating on because it's naturally hot.
Oh. Now they're trying to make it out like they're doing you a favour. Yeah, we're dropping the energy prices.
And for the first time ever, air conditioning is 25 quid.
They'll probably drop it, but they'll still have it where it's higher than what you were paying before.
Yeah, possibly.
Like
this is what I mean. No one will know because
My
No one
usage,
has their heating
well,
on.
not my usage, but the cost is probably tripled per week.
Why do they have to make so much fucking money? The energy firms. I mean, there's making money. There's making obtuse, outrageous amounts of fucking money at the sacrifice of everybody in the bastard country. I mean, that needs
I thought that
auditing.
a few months ago when it come out that like BP had made some of their biggest profits ever. I was thinking,
Ever, yeah. £925 billion profit. They're making the chairman's got an extra 17 fucking £1,000 a second. What? Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Ooh, £31 off if you pay by direct debit for your electric. It's going to be £9,000 a fucking week. Oh, £17,000 a fucking minute. It's like gaslighting on a massive scale. No, we've just got to accept that. I'm like, who can you complain to? Oh, the ombudsman. Well, they can write to us. And if something's actually wrong, then we'll help you once it's happened. All right. Well, it's not me who's getting paid £17 billion a fucking minute. Well, we can't really control that. Oh, well, who can? We don't know. Go to the citizens' advice. All right, then. I'll go there. What can you do? What can we do? The whole country's pay. Every single person in the country is paying over the odds for so many things that are controlled by the government. Ultimately,
yeah.
Well, but what? But we also. What do we do? What the fuck do we do? It's madness. I'll get shot now. Watch me dead tomorrow. When you don't see me.
I'm not saying everyone should go out and start smashing shit up.
Well, no, that won't make a difference.
What I said the other day, isn't it funny how a whole community can cause a riot over someone breaking the law, but no one wants to hold that same energy against their government for all the fucking scandalous shit they're up to, you know?
We'd be cutting their heads off.
Well,
We'd have gone back 400 years. We'd be cutting their heads off, but it shouldn't have to come to civil fucking unrest and mass revolt. What? Because what, we're going to overturn the government and do what? Put fucking Philip Schofield and Holly in fucking Holly Willoughby in power. What? Because that is. I mean, maybe not right now, but that is, that's what are the public going to choose? If we can't have politicians because they're all bent, we're going to have celebrities. Oh, they're all bent. What are we going to have? The people can't run the country. We're just all fucking. Well, what would happen there? Just all kill each other. So.
Yeah, no, you've got a fair point there. To be fair, yeah, that's a fair point.
We can't even get cheap solar panels because there's only one fucking place in bastard. I fucking know some remote fucking Korean island that produces this one type of fucking metal for this solar this chip that everything in the world relies on. What? Fuck off! Fuck off! And then a footballer's getting paid £200,000 a week. What? Fuck off! He crashed his car. He was 17 times over the limit, and he's been banned for 16 years previously. He was given a £250 fine. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, fireman. That's why they're going to legalise weed, because that's all we're going to get.
And then tax it to high heaven.
Do you know, fucking old fireman? Dear me. Honestly, if you could go back in time, if you could go back in time, you need to make sure you've got either your own fucking power plant or a farm. Because that's honestly, that's it. It's all. We're going to end up Amish. I'm telling you, we're going to end up Amish. No electric, no fucking running bastard water, and we're going to all be knitting our own knickers.
Big outlaw kings right there, though. The more the UK pushes so-called green energy, the more the price will go up. It happened in Germany when they went 100% green.
Well.
My idea of going 100% green is legalizing cannabis. I'm not going to lie.
You know what? I couldn't give a fuck what happens in 100 years' time, I'll be totally honest. I'm not bothered if in 60 years' time they've built another 5,000 fucking wind farms in the middle of the cunting ocean or not. Why do I have to pay more now for something that they're not going to fucking do? They're not going to do it. Right? Go back to my parents. When my parents were my age, it were all, the money will be going, this extra money will go towards these wind farms and generate a massive amount of power, and it's going to run the whole country and this, that and the other. And then, wind farms, the government have released data proving wind farms are completely fucking useless and a vast waste of money and damaging to the environment. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's in one lifetime. I mean, fuck off. And then the king. Let's have a king. Yeah. £900 billion for what? For what? For you to die in 10 years and it costs us another 200 billion to fucking bury you in a bastard abbey that takes up more space in London than most things, and it gets used 3 times a fucking year. But that's why we're all going to Amish. You heard it here first. So let's learn how to pickle. Let's learn how to sew. That's my advice. And grow weed.
Yeah.
So, see, so it's where we came
That's
from.
I
the
missed
isn't
the
it?
rest of your rant then because I lost connection again.
Oh, so did I. So did I. But that's right, 'cause I know what I said.
Although, yeah, that's the same as well, Mr. Guff. But there's some good points being made in the chat. Even if they legalise cannabis, yeah, you just see the price of it go up, like dramatically go up as well. I think. I mean, look at the price of alcohol these days.
We just need to tell them all to do this. That.
Middle finger.
Yeah.
And grow your own. Fuck buying it.
Or
Cultivation for the
start growing
nation.
your own veg, people. Start growing your own veg instead of coming to fucking supermarkets like this and letting them
No.
rip you off.
Oh, you'd be fucked though, wouldn't you, trying to grow yourself some fucking lemons?
Hey, here, outlaw, get yourself a
Barnsley.
good old cucumber, lad.
Let's put him on big screen way when the security guard comes and wrestles him to the floor. Order that, you cunt. Why do supermarkets have these such shit fucking Wi-Fi in supermarkets? Why is that? Kills you fucking 4G. Why? What have they got? What the fuck's going on there? The trolley's made of lead. He's right, though, isn't it? Any supermarket going, can you use your phone? Only near the entrance. That's it. You
Probably the further back. I'm trying to think last time I tried. Probably the further back you go in the shop, it goes all shit.
Hmm? Yeah, you can go to the Antarctic and it's, you know, you can play fucking Farmville, no problem. No lagging to nothing. Is that somebody in pyjamas?
Baby. It wouldn't surprise me if someone ran out first thing in the morning just to get the milk and the pajamas.
Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose. That would look more like a big shop.
We're in Laura Lou's favourite shop.
A day to shout, "Stop oil, protester!" He's been apprehended. Oh, the anticipation.
As he froze.
Either that is very still.
The cucumber got him.
He just stood there holding it. It's trying to blend.
I am Mr. Guff Buff.
On that note, I'm going to have to go. But it's been, do you know, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, it's been nice having a good laugh.
It's been really nice. And do you know, I hope I haven't offended anybody too much. I didn't mean to.
I'd fuck it. If you did, you did.
Well, I
Their
wouldn't say
problem,
that.
not yours.
Tomorrow, that's my disclaimer. I did apologise. No, it was lovely to see you. And anytime that you're over the dirty side of YouTube, pop in if you see me. I'll rarely be in the fucking chat, but if I am, come and say hello. If I'm on the panel, I'm so rude. I never read the chat. I do apologise, but you're all lovely. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go so you can see his him get apprehended.
Have a good day, Babs.
You too. Happy bank holiday. Thank you
Take
for
care,
calling.
Bab.
Goodbye, love. Take it easy.
Take care, Bab. Yeah, and you.
I can't remember what to press. Oh, it's there. Leave. It's right in front of me. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh, I'll swag on. Goodbye. Oh, I pressed it. Oh.
Morning, Shay.
Hmm. The fuck? Hey, morning, Shay. Morning, Jerry. I'm sure I said morning, Jerry, but I'll say it again. Morning, Jerry.
Are you out getting anything nice? You don't get more pink gin.
Oh, didn't you? You won on DJ's thing, didn't you, yesterday?
Yeah. That's
Fuck
was
all
that about
orders, as
like
far as
feeling
I'm
awful.
concerned. They can all go suck a fucking big fat dick. Every single last one of them. In fact, I'm wondering, maybe what I'm going to do, considering the whole auditing community wants to turn against me, is maybe I might shut my channel down and change it into a frauditor channel. And I might go out and actually show you guys what goes on behind the scenes that you guys don't see on a video that makes it get to the point where they all get interactions. Then you'll all realise that actually, maybe it's not what we all thought it was.
Morning, Stay.
Yes, Steve, my mate. Oh, what you got planned for your day, Anne-Marie? Much?
Housework. The fucking joys.
Housework. I've got to do some of that myself today.
Paperwork, housework.
Sorry, love.
God knows what.
Oh, yeah. Tired, I'm. Mm-mm-mm. Do. Yeah, weather's nice. I don't know, actually. I might go out and do some filming today. Maybe.
I am here. I've just got the kids bugging me.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I might go out and do some filming. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, I think, well, it's nice. It'd be nice to I don't know what you think about and film like, but
Bank holiday, isn't it, though? Bank holiday, what's, you know what I mean? Not a great deal to film, I guess. Doing anything nice today, people? Not really, Steve. You know what to do, mate.
it'd be nice to like get all my shit done and actually fucking go out with the kids for a bit.
Yeah. Took the kids out yesterday. It was quite nice. No. Cheers, sweet. Thank you. So yeah. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Did you get much sleep or any sleep?
To be honest, Anne-Marie, I haven't been sleeping properly for a couple of weeks now. Starting to piss me off. Yeah, it's starting to fucking annoy me. So,
I think it just could be because of the weather. Like
I
going
don't
into
know.
summer, you know.
Maybe. I don't know what it is. Got a lot of shit on the mind at the minute as well. That don't help, I guess. I think that's probably the main reason. But
Maybe actually like writing shit down myself.
I ain't a big drinker, man. But you know, when it gets to fucking the evening every night, I'm like, let's have a drink. Let's have a drink. And even that ain't working. Even fucking drinking fucking bottles of fucking gin or fucking nothing. None of it's working, man. None of it's
Yeah,
working.
but you never find the answers in in the end of a battle, do you? To anything. Just find more fucking shit.
True that. Very true.
Exercise, maybe, eh?
Exercise. Yeah, I do. Still go to the gym and that just because I don't announce it on air every day. I do go gym.
Oh shit, Mr. Guff Puff.
Even that actually last few days I haven't. Fucking too tired, man. Yeah, I'll go to the gym.
Got up for work, boys uploads up tools to get to suppliers and realise it's a bank holiday.
But at least you showed commitment, Mr. Guffpuff. That's the main thing, buddy.
At least you realise you've got the whole day now. You're at work as well. I'm going to do nothing at all. I'm now sitting and think about walking on his motorbike. That'd be nice. That's probably another thing. I think I wish I, was driving or whatever, because you could just like days like now, you could just go wherever you want. Well, you got the fucking
True.
fuel or whatever.
True. Me personally, I just see a car as more expensive, more fucking money.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I've got to pay the lads.
I've got a call. I'll be back. Gotta take
Right.
this or I'll miss it fucking day. It won't ring back.
Yeah, I get that, Mr. Guff Buff. Cause of endless money pits. I get that now, sure. See, when I'm looking at prices, fucking going up for everything. I'm thinking it's probably a good thing I haven't got that expense. Then I kind of think I'd probably be one of them fucking nightmare drivers, fucking screaming at everyone as well. So it's probably a good thing I'm not behind the wheel. So if you're not doing anything, you're gonna have a nice day, nice relaxing day, or if you give yourself the day off, King, are you still going to work? Get out on a motorbike today. Oh no, you're thinking of sleeping after the lunch. I missed your message. I think I'd probably fuck my own body clock up. Like, my times of going to sleep was changing anyway, but I think doing that live and then going to sleep early last night and then being awake, kind of think I'll fuck my body clock up even more. Don't think about that too long, although people will see. Image as I'm not that laid back. I think people get the wrong impression of me sometimes. Like, I can be laid back at times, but just if something pisses me off, I'm just fucking screaming like a bleeding banshee half the time. I think probably because I'm like, because I come on YouTube or come on lives when, the kids are asleep or the kids have been at school or, I work it around the kids. I think I probably come on when I'm in my more chilled out times. I do work on the computer. I'd say get out and enjoy the day, King. I'm not doing freaking work if you don't need to. Unless it's like urgent, obviously. Six miles is longer than you think. 'Can't imagine you're on a motorbike, Shay, to be honest. $4 47. Okay, I might fucking actually end this and start my day. My bear said he was going to come back, possibly, though. I'm not even going to say it. I'm thinking maybe possibly tonight, but I'm not even going to say it because any times I've said that, I've fell asleep and not done it. And so, I don't know. It is nice to actually be going live that little bit more. It's been a right after that. It's been nice having Bob's on. It's nice to just have a chat and just laugh. I think for the first couple of hours, so done. Chat shit and just laugh. So it's been a nice stream, this one. Sorry, I've got all the kids up now. So I'm going to end it, and I will probably see you later. Don't know if anyone else is live. Right, I am going to say have a good day, everyone, and I will see you later. I hit the wrong fucking outro. What a bleeding donut. See you later.